people, they're gonna come after you. If you talk
Yes.
about
Honestly,
This is
if
what
they
we've been
do
trying to
that, they've
say.
shown they're wrong. Honestly, if they do that, I mean, whatever. Like, I'm protected. I'm not worried.
I don't care. I'm not
Um,
worried about them. I wish somebody would come
yeah,
to my house.
it
Come
will
on.
prove they were wrong in all this.
This is
I've been
ridiculous.
trying to warn people about Florida Man and his
Fucking
people this
ridiculous.
whole time.
Yep.
2 years because of what happened to me. And
Yep.
I have cooperated and helped other victims of his throughout this whole time. There's over 40 to 50 victims of all of this. Him and his friends for the past 2 years. And I've been, oh my gosh.
Calm down, Clint.
No,
It's okay. It's okay. You don't. It's okay. It's okay. The problem here is that y'all keep crucifying scam for
Hold on,
speaking.
sure. I didn't put it on. Yeah, there was legal stuff filed against one person and another one now at this point. I didn't put it on TikTok.
And she shouldn't have to.
Thank you, Diagnosis. Yeah, everybody follow and look at the videos Diagnosis is posting, please. Thank you, Vegas.
who's diagnosis?
Guys, thanks for the
Diagnosis
support.
Amnesia.
Oh,
She's posting videos about some of this stuff.
okay.
Yeah, they were Liliana. Or it
Nick
was people that didn't know who he even was and didn't know
and
what the
FM
hell's
was
going on. They're like,
and
who
FM
is
was
Yeah,
never
FM?
doing it.
okay, so those of us that are newer to awareness, can you
Uh-huh.
go back in time? Like, I know you touched on it a little bit last night. Go back in time and explain the lore of
No, I
Florida
didn't,
Man.
sure. No, I didn't, sure. No, I didn't, sure. I didn't give information for anybody to post. Show
Oh
where
no,
anything I put in there was posted, please. Um,
no. I'm
no,
just
there's
trying
a
to understand.
person in the comments that's,
Okay. I was like, huh, what?
no, that's
Not
not what it was
gonna
called. And I didn't run that account.
So if anybody is on here spreading misinformation or talking rude and nasty to anybody in here, please just please block them. Spurters, what the hell? Alright, I'm gonna stop blocking. I don't got time for this right now.
All right, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna swap phones so that I can have a conversation with Terrible.
Thank you. Alright, thank you.
Please come back.
I will. No, I'll basically knock myself out of the box as I join with the other phone,
Oh, I
and
do
then I'll
that all
come
the
right back
time.
up. You know the drill.
Yeah.
But I'm on the one that
Okay,
actually
so
has a cellular connection, and I need to talk to her. So
Scam Slam, are you able to someone said who exactly is Florida Man for those of us who don't know, was he awareness?
Was
No,
he
he's not.
awareness?
No.
No.
That's what somebody asked in the comment.
No.
No. He tried to pretend to be awareness for a while. He tried to make like he was going after like racists and stuff on TikTok. I know. I mean that's what I've heard about that. It was before I knew anything about him, but from what I ended up finding out though, it wasn't like he was just going after racists on TikTok and that was like his thing. He was just going after one particular racist that he had a beef with. Do you know what I mean? So it wasn't like he had some kind of platform where like, oh, I'm anti-racist and I'm going to take all the racists off of TikTok. No, he just had a beef with one particular guy that happened to be racist and, he was whatever, harassing that guy for a while.
And let's delete the. Oh my god, these people are gonna want to
Yeah, this
curse.
is ridiculous. Everybody's coming in now because they
Let's
have
see
no
that.
place to go because that
Yep.
other life
Right,
ended.
Mama Matters. Right, Mama Matters. So he never was really, any kind of awareness. He just went after people on TikTok, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I heard that, Jessica. But I don't, I don't have proof of that, but I've heard that.
Yeah, Mush is a racist with that patch that he be
Oh,
wearing.
yeah, I know about that. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Mush is a racist. And they be
Hmm.
having Mush in their lives and they're not even saying nothing. Awareness is putting themselves in a predicament that they're not going to be able to get out of.
Yeah, Mush. There's pictures of that Mush guy that were put out where he has
Yep.
swastika symbols on his motorcycle jacket.
Yep.
Nick, no, he's in jail. He's in jail, thankfully.
Crazy. But see, the problem is once you go against those people, and this is what's happening, once you go against FN's people, you're screwed. They're going to come after you now. So much for y'all learning what everything is.
Yeah, if you don't do what they want, and if you don't allow them to take over your platform every time they go live, yeah, or if you don't let them in a box when they want to come into a box, or
If
you
you
block
block them,
somebody that they didn't want blocked, like if you don't now that's it. Like, you don't let them take over your platform, that's going to be it.
yep. But unfortunately, they didn't want to hear nothing. They wanted to run with the stupid ass fake narrative, and now look what's happening now.
Mhm.
This is crazy.
Yep,
Yep.
Lavender, they sure did.
They
Then,
showed it and spread posted unalive children, and
oh,
these are the
she
people.
posted a minor and said she was going to do sexual things. Malibu's son.
Yep, exactly. Yep, that too.
With them and
But
marry him and all this other stuff. Oh
but these are the
yeah.
people that they have in their chat.
Mhm.
Uh huh.
Yep. Yeah. Oh,
Listen.
Florida man wanted said that he was going to harass people until they self-harmed themselves unalived.
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah, he did.
That's a
Yeah, he
lot.
did.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. This is the kind of people.
These are
Yep,
these
they
are the people
posted,
that
yes,
y'all
they
want to hang
posted
with.
people's gravestones. They posted somebody's he held a whole live where he pretended to have a conversation with somebody's deceased brother
Yep.
who had OD'd, and was mocking it and laughing and putting pictures of this person's unalive brother on the screen with a math PIPE in the mouth
Yep.
of the unalive brother picture. Yeah. Yeah, this is the kind of sick ass people. And they don't understand. They don't understand.
Nope. And the problem here is they think because one awareness creator likes them that everybody should like them now. These people are dangerous people on the internet, but y'all want to continue to
Yes.
entertain this stuff. You're gonna learn the hard way. I hate to
Yeah,
say that.
he has called people's family members on live. He has called for fake wellness checks on people.
Yep.
He has called CPS on people, or at least he claimed it did too. He posted a picture of Smashley's kids' school and said that he was going to send the information out to all the P3DOs in her area. And he posted
Yep.
pictures of the P3DOs and said that this is who he was going to send her kids' school information to, so they could go. These P3DOs could go after
That
her
was
kids.
smash. That was
Like,
smash, right?
do they not understand what I mean? They don't know. They don't understand.
They don't know what they got into, but they're gonna continue to support Monster and all them. But they're gonna learn the hard way. If Sydney's being threatened, Sydney needs to lock up all her information before her information gets out. Because I'm telling you right now, they will find it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, any of them. Any of them. They're
Sydney
probably
needs to lock
researching
up
in their little
all that.
Discord right now.
Yep, they need to lock up all their information. Lock up your Facebook if you have it. You do not want any of that information getting out. Yes, but Florida. Listen, I'm not going to answer. You must be a troll, dads. You are. Nice try.
No,
0-0.
Florida man is still alive and well in his weirdo friends.
No, don't even answer that. That person, that what? That person is a troll. Are you support what? What are you talking about? You're being blocked. I don't even know what you're talking about. These people are coming in by the. Oh my
Yeah, and this
god.
is the kind of stuff they do. This is the kind of stuff they do. Oh, that account's already blocked, so
Oh, okay.
so that's like by me. So that's one of them. Because
Yeah,
it's
we got.
somebody who changed their name. It's somebody who was already blocked and changed their name. And did you see it? They had Chief's picture up.
Yeah, I saw that.
So they're starting it already. This is what I'm saying.
They're sick.
They used to make fake accounts of me that said Scam Slam should be KILLED and Scam Slam should be graped, but they said the real word. And Scam Slam should OD and things like that. They would make fake accounts with my picture, and that would be the usernames. And then they would show up. They would show up in my live streams. Oh, there's Spread Love.
Yep, I just blocked that person. Goodbye. Goodbye.
See what they do? This is what they're going to do. This is what they're going to do to them.
This is ridiculous.
And this is what
They'll
they've been
learn.
doing to me for 2
I'm getting
years.
confused
They'll
by
learn
you.
and they'll come crawling and saying, "Oh, we were so wrong,"
They
and by
didn't.
then
People are
it's too
hard.
late.
Scam, I'm gonna make you a mod. They're coming in by the dozen. I
I
can't
got
keep up
you.
with
I
them.
can't always catch them at the door, but I'll catch them if they
No,
comment. I
you're
know the
fine.
usernames to look
That's the
for.
problem. Is there's people coming in here like super fast,
They
and
are, and it's hard to get them. So don't
Sassy
be.
Queen
Thank you,
Watchdogs is
RJ.
The good thing about it is that they can't help themselves but comment, so they get blocked when they comment.
Exactly. Is this a joke
Dum
table?
dums.
Who is these people coming in,
That's
man?
spread love.
this is. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, I'm about to restart again. I can't
Like,
deal with
am
all
I
this
joking
crap.
about how they harass me? And do I do this to
No.
them? Like, you're seeing it with your own eyes. You're seeing it with your own eyes.
You need to look at what you
Okay,
just sent you.
I'll look. I'm gonna look now. Always.
I'm sorry, people. Thank you for the heart meet. People did that to you. Oh my god, you people that are coming in here, get a goddamn life, man. Get a life. Stay out of my life, man. You support Florida, man. Get the hell out. I do not care, man. But you're not gonna come in here doing this shit to scam. You're not doing it. You're not gonna come in here doing this shit. Not in my life, you're not. This is out of control. Oh my god, I have a headache and I shouldn't even be up right now. And here you see their morals. These people are pathic. Pathic. They're pathic. These people are freaking pathic. Oh no, you're good. You're
Yes,
good.
Scarlett. Yes,
Welcome
Scarlett.
in.
Yes, they've been doing this for 2 years, and they don't. People don't want to listen to me.
This is too much. I can't believe that these people don't have a life. They gotta go into people's chat and do this shit. What is she saying, Prof? I gotta look up what she's saying. What is she talking about? If you just turn and block her and move on. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like me, you can block me. I don't give a shit. If you don't want to be here, you can leave too. Or I can block you. He is very bad news, Jory. Very bad news. But see, the awareness got themselves into this. What happened, bro?
Liliana said, I don't support FN and I'm concerned by the behavior.
By the behavior of what? Of FM's people?
Yeah.
Right, Jessica? Yeah, they'll learn for themselves.
Oh, they
They'll learn
definitely
for
will.
themselves. Yeah, but it won't be. Yeah, it would have been worse if Florida Man was still around. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
God.
But yeah, you're right.
What blows my mind is some of the supporters have gotten done dirty just like everybody else has, and they still support him.
Look,
What the
somebody came
hell?
in with my name. Are you fucking kidding me? The fuck? Are you kidding me right now? You
That's
gotta be
spread
joking.
love. That's spread love.
Oh my
Here, I'm gonna
god.
take a screenshot of it so I can make sure I block them.
Oh my gosh, it's because people are joining so fast and then liking the live at the same time.
I know, and it's hard to catch them. It's hard.
And
Like I said, they can't help themselves but talk. So
This is crazy, man.
4K, Jennifer 4K, goodbye Jennifer 4K.
Somebody even came in as 4K. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Be right back. This is ridiculous.
At this point, I just want to block people who have one follower and all that
Right?
other shit.
yeah, that might be best.
Yeah. I tried to warn people. Like, they are nuts, deranged, unhinged.
I'm very concerned about you, and I wish that at this point you would just stop defending yourself and let everybody find out for themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm at that point because hold on.
Yes, I'm done. I
No,
just got to
Kayla,
walk.
you're spread love too.
Don't want them
Wait,
anymore.
what? Spread
I'll
That
Love
keep
just
Kayla
going.
person
posted
is spread
everyone.
love. I already have that account blocked on my account. You're spread love, Kayla.
You s- Listen, you can, if you want to post my information, go right ahead. I don't give a shit. Come to my house.
Spread,
Come to my house.
spread, post my information. I have no address. It's like a game of Where's Waldo.
I
Let's
don't even
play.
know who Spread Love is. What the?
These troublemakers and Sparkle. Very, very, a lot of troublemaker.
Listen,
This
But
is
no,
what awareness got
thank
into.
you, thank you for your concern. You know, it's crazy. Spread love is somebody who doxes and harasses people. They've been on the app for many, many years. They send gifts and support beggars and scammers. Even like for instance, when Lisa was going through stuff and all of her money was going to rugs, she supported and sent gifts to Lisa. She has posted people's children,
Yep.
people's unalive family members, other family members, like everything. She has posted about wanting to do smexual things with a minor. And posted his picture all over her page. She has made false accusations against me and Scammy Cause, accusing us of being P3DO supporters, which is, you know, false and couldn't be further from the truth. She yeah, and she'll go on your page and find pictures and post them. Like,
Oh, thank you, Jory. I appreciate that. Somebody's coming in here,
right
Colorado boy.
intrigued that that live I thought was supposed to be about all of awareness working together and all of that. So,
And it wasn't. Colorado boy, if y'all see Colorado, he just
thank
came back
you.
in. Mute him. Get him out of here. He's saying some nasty stuff and it's being filtered.
I don't see him.
He's in here.
Yeah,
I'm
me
waiting for him to
neither.
comment. I'm waiting for him to comment. He just got
What's
in
his
there.
name?
Colorado boy.
Oh,
I
he's.
just
I thought
blocked
I blocked
him.
him.
Yeah, but another one just came in. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Like these people ain't got nothing else better to do but to come in somebody's live and harass and bully somebody. Hi, Annabelle.
This is nuts.
They are doing this dirty work and they ain't got nothing else better to do with their goddamn lives but to come in here and start trouble. But as far as doxing, you can dox me all you want. Savage as fuck. Why do I know that name? That's not a good person. Right? Scam Savage as fuck is not a good person,
Talk to
right?
me, and I'm making a police
No,
report on your
I
ass.
think she's in
no,
here.
they're a Florida man person,
Yeah, she's in here.
and she's a racist.
All right, she's in here. I can't find her though. She just came through the door. Oh my god.
I'm not even seeing half of these people you're seeing. That's
Yeah,
how fast they're coming in.
yeah, and I couldn't even get her that fast. I wasn't sure about her. That's why I just asked. I wasn't sure, but her name looked
They're
familiar.
doing it on purpose so that we
Mhm.
can't catch everybody.
Mhm.
Yeah, they come in one by one, like all together. God damn, I can't. So
Mhm.
she's in here just in case. They can dox me all they want, but let's see if they actually come to my house. They ain't gonna come. They're a bunch of. Oh my god, it's going so fast I can't keep up.
It's okay. Don't worry.
They are crazy. It just shows how crazy they are. And if people
Yeah.
don't see it, they're blind.
Mhm.
This is what they do. They do shit like this.
Mhm.
But this is what awareness wanted to get themselves involved with, which I keep saying that they shouldn't even got involved with none bullshit like this.
Mhm.
Because it's gonna it's gonna get worse, scam for them. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get
I
worse.
know. I know it's going to get way worse. And I tried to warn them. I told them like I mean, I didn't even get a chance to tell them everything he's done. I just gave them like a brief summary because there's been so much. You know what I mean? Over the past 2 years.
They're gonna be holding alive of how to get rid of these people. They ain't no getting rid of them. I'm telling you that right now. Yeah, Sydney just needs to lock up all her personal information.
Well, they all should. They all need to.
Yeah, they do.
They all need to.
They need to block everything up. If you don't want your shit out, please go block it up because they will come after you.
Does anyone know OG Boss Lady?
Yeah, she OG Boss Lady. Scam, do you know her?
I mean, I've heard the name, but the thing is, there's a lot of different people with that name, like, unfortunately. So I'm not sure which one it is.
There is a lot of people with that OG tag. There's too many of them. I'm trying to listen. So they ended their live because they didn't want me streaming them. They probably blocked me. Just heard OG a lot, so that's why I mentioned it.
Yeah, there's a lot of people with the name OG, though, so I'm not sure if it's the same one,
Intrigued. I am not going to let someone continuously defend them. I'm going to stand by them and with them and help with the defending. Period.
Exactly. Thank you. Audacity, you're in here, you punk. You're a punk. You are a punk. You hear me?
Yeah, I mean, Intrigue, they blocked
You
me.
hear
They
me?
blocked me. They blocked me and then bashed me. They did it on purpose. It was like all planned out.
Yeah, I'm gonna always stand with
Like,
Scam.
that's
So
what gets me. It was all planned out. But like 5 minutes before that, they were saying how how much they appreciated me and how good of a job I did with helping cover Jill Miller, and they couldn't have did it without me, and that they really appreciated me. And then I try to come to a box to bring awareness to this other guy who was doing smegual things with a dog in a public park today. And when I requested a
Yeah, that was
box, I got
sickening.
dropped.
yeah, they blocked her right after that.
Love, did you see that video? Or not the
No,
video, but did you,
I have it recorded, but I haven't posted it yet. I'm contemplating
Let
whether
me
to even do that. You can't see him doing it. You can see his
so you know
arm doing it.
what I
Like,
thought at first he was doing was scratching the dog.
oh
That's what I
right,
thought at first. I thought when I first saw it that he was scratching the dog until someone told me what he was actually doing.
yes. Well, he says what he's doing
So
then, because he said, yeah, he made a statement about it. RJ, no, not necessarily, not
You said
necessarily.
that? Well, you blocked me on my little hideout page. I was following you, but it's okay. What was your page? The only. If you're getting blocked by accident, I apologize, but we do have a lot of people coming in here starting trouble. What was your page, and I'll unblock it. What was your page? And
the
I'll
dog
unblock
Yes,
it.
Robin, a
situation.
dog.
Okay, so the dog situation is with Byron Wildlife. Florida Man has nothing to do with the dog situation. Polly Pocket Pop Tart.
God, the things are coming in too fast. Thank you for liking the live, guys. Is everybody mute?
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. I'm just responding to a message on my other phone.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to answer this intrigued person. You, I understand that you like both sides. The problem is is that the new people being brought in are not doing their research. They're just taking Florida Man's people at their word and taking screenshots and misinformation and running with it. They need to do their research before they involve themselves.
Exactly. Research first and then ask questions later.
Yeah, I mean, they like I said, they were praising me, and I was there in the comments and everything was fine, and then I requested a box and got blocked, and then they decided to go live and have all Florida Man's people in there, and they're putting out all this information without any context, without me being able to, you know, provide any context or tell them who they are. One of the people, what was it? I don't know. I mean, people were in their live saying, "Who's FM?" and like, we don't know who these people are and all of that. Well, if they would have allowed me in there, I could have told them that. I mean, do you think it's right for them to just act all friendly with me and then block me and then bash me, not even allow me to even be in there to say anything in response? Like
How do you hold a live about somebody and then don't want to listen to what they have to say? That just, that's not an
yeah,
adult thing to
somebody who
do.
was acting, you know what I mean, like they were good with me. Yeah, me either. And that's the issue. Annabelle, it was Karma blocked me.
Yep, Connor blocked her.
Yeah, me too. Intrigued. I would have never thought they were doing that. Like what? Like, and what for? What for?
Usually you want the correct information about what's going on, not block somebody and then talk bad about them and then think that shit is cute. You don't do that. You don't do that. I wonder what's going on because Reed didn't come back.
Yeah, I don't know.
Reed has not come back. Y'all are coming for a ride for me. I mean, I shouldn't even be up this late, but I gotta go get me some cigarettes.
Just mute.
I am. I'll be here, but I'm gonna be. Let me cigarettes because.
Hey, dog mom, how are you?
All right, I'm muting, guys.
Gotcha. We're here. Lorraine, your account got filtered because of one of the words you use, so I don't think everybody can see that. You might want to reword it. I'm sorry. Dale, I mean, we usually talk about that. We usually talk
So
about that.
Lorraine said it's bullshit what they are doing. They should have heard you out, but instead they live off of drama.
Yeah, that's true, Pam. There's a lot of people that do that, unfortunately. Oh, it's been a day, dog mom. Just like every day. Better off with the internet, Gina? Nobody should
Better
use
off
the internet.
without the internet.
There's some people that probably shouldn't have it.
Well, the problem is Jenna Olson is that it is affecting her real life. For 2 years, she's been dealing with doxing and everything. It affecting her family, everything.
Yeah, and Gina, I'm not going to let some assholes stop me from spreading awareness about the scammers and beggars and other problematic people on TikTok, like Jill Miller, who unalived her dog, and David Owens, who's, hitting his children online. Like, covering and spreading awareness about those things are important to me. And I'm not letting anyone take that from me.
Never mind, I can't go. The store is closed. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
I was a scammer. That stinks. What?
What?
I
Scammer.
don't know. I don't know.
Oh, I was a scammer that stinks.
Huh?
No? If you're a scammer, then you need to get out of my life.
Right?
We don't want that in here. Why would you even admit to some shit like that?
People
People
are
are fucking
crazy.
God.
weird. People are weird on this internet. Like, they be just saying the most stupid shit.
Now, I didn't see the whole checkmate live. Were you talked about in that live scam?
I don't know. I didn't hear the whole thing. I don't think my name was specifically brought up or anything like that, but I do know because people sent me screenshots that Spread Love was in there, Monster was in there, and other Florida Man people were in there, all in the comments, making false allegations out on me in the comments.
Because when I was in there, Dog Mom was also, and I'd really like to know why she was in there.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, it's okay for people to be in there. I mean, but I have screenshots of a bunch of the comments. I'll tell you that, like of who was saying what. People, I was listening from the outside to part of it, but there were people who were in there and sent me screenshots.
Yeah, and I was also told about some of the live because I had to ask somebody about it. I don't care if anybody follows certain people, but I just appreciate that they don't bring the drama into here. And I already told them that.
Yeah, and I was in there just to block people because, like I said last night, I need a list of who needs blocked because I'm over it. I'm not following or having anything to do with anybody who was in that live last night.
Oh, I have a list. I can send it to you. Broke. I have a list.
And I would
Oh my
appreciate that.
god, she said I have been more confused than a chameleon in a bag of Skittles all night.
I know you have. I feel so bad for you. A lot of people are confused because one, to be honest, this shouldn't even came to anybody in awareness. This had nothing to do with anybody in awareness, and I don't know why awareness just keeps putting their noses where it doesn't belong. It has nothing to do with them.
And I also don't understand. I don't know Scam Slam very well, but I have heard her mention many times this restraining order that she has on this individual, and yet you're gonna. It's just I don't understand it.
Yeah, he's in jail, so now they're all taking his place. You know. And this has happened before. This happened before. This happened before. Like when I first got the protection order, he couldn't harass me anymore. So a bunch of his people were going hard at me. They were still harassing me and doing all the same things, right? And then there was kind of like a falling apart in their group where some of those people ended up leaving. So it kind of stopped for a while. And then after Florida Man committed the crime that he committed and he was on the run, then him and his friends just started up full force again because nobody could do anything to him. Like I couldn't file for a violation on the protection order because nobody knew his location, right? And so then at the end of February, he was arrested by the U.S. Marshals and he's been in jail ever since. And things have been pretty calm up until the last, couple of days or whatever. After they linked up with Colton, and I can't talk about that situation though right now. But
You're fine. You don't have to, and I will.
Well, I'm hoping that something can be done, as far as violations, since he's where he can be served.
right, yeah, I'm not sure what jurisdiction I would need to file that with. I'm not sure if I need to file with my own or with where he's at now or with the original court that issued it. Like it's a very confusing, I'm getting conflicting information when I try to like research it. And right now I'm dealing with that other issue with that other person. So
You have a lot going on.
Right.
yeah, like it's ridiculous. And I haven't done anything to any of these people.
Nope. And they just keep attacking and attacking and attacking like bulldogs. Like, come on now. This is ridiculous. Told them I'm going to analyze this and I'm going to analyze that. There's nothing to analyze. If you're going to continue to listen to what those people have to say, then it's on you after that. Thank you. And you shouldn't have to keep, like I told you like yesterday, you shouldn't have to keep explaining yourself. You really shouldn't.
No, I'm saying I like any issues anyone's had, I've explained a million times over already. So
After they blocked you and didn't want to hear you, this is crazy.
well,
Even
apparently they like to silence victims. So there you go.
Oh, well, then that's even worse.
It's kind of a catch-22. Like they want you to go away and stop defending yourself, but at what point do you keep going? You know, when your mental health and stuff is at risk.
Right.
Exactly. Just loading.
Right, Sparkles. I know. Yeah.
Oh, what the heck is going on? My stuff
And
ain't.
the thing is, you know what? If somebody doesn't like me over something I did in the past, legit, then they don't. You know what I mean? If they don't want to follow me, they don't want to support me, whatever, for something I legit did, even if I explained it or took accountability or admitted it or apologized or whatever, they choose not to do that, that's fine. But it shouldn't be based on lies. Okay, should be based on lies about me. If you don't like me, then let it at least be about something that's true, not lies.
I have to agree. I have to agree.
And to take it that far is wild.
Yep.
You know, just block and move on. What's so hard about that?
If you don't want to follow her and follow scam, then then you just block. Just stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. It's weighing on her, and y'all just don't care. Y'all keep saying that you care about people. You don't care. It weighs on people's mental health. You gotta stop. This is bullying to no end. Yeah, what's going on with this? You have a good night, Lorraine.
Good night, Lorraine. And plus, they know what I'm already going through right now with that other situation that I can't discuss, right? They know I'm going through that.
Yep.
Any concern about that? Any concern about that? No, of course not.
Of course, they don't have no concern over that.
What is this?
Just passed a law that you cannot put your children on the internet under the age of 14 and monetize.
Sorry, guys, I went into a whole different live. Doing this, they are doing it out of hate, and that's the sad part. You know what I'm saying? They don't even give anybody a chance. They won't even listen. Or they listen, but they're not listening. They're not really listening. Oh, okay, Reed. Is everything okay with Sydney? Am I blocked?
I think Sydney was gonna go to bed, because she hasn't slept much, and I mean I haven't either. And her and I were messaging back and forth a lot throughout the day today. She was asking me more questions, and I was clarifying some things with her and trying to explain who some of these people were and some additional things that they had done. So I was very surprised by what happened tonight.
Yeah.
You're right, Rolando. They are not taking this serious at all. Oh, right, I know. Hey, Pixie Power.
See, and I think that's who blocked you was Terrible Decisions. It wasn't any of her mods or anything because she wouldn't unblock you. So,
They said it was karma.
well,
You don't think it was?
it might have been,
I don't know. I was told it
but
was karma, but what does your message
that's
mean, Mazakeen? Join me in existing purely out of spite. Oh, spite for the haters. Okay, I
yeah.
understand. Sorry, I had to read it out loud to understand. I apologize. That's me.
It does boil down to jealousy. Scam does really good work on this app. Very good work. And to continue to trash her, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. She brings a lot of awareness to people that need the awareness. You okay? You sound like me right now.
You
Yeah,
okay?
I'm good.
All right. Scam is amazing. She does a very good job on here. And I'm sick and tired of people trashing her. And I don't care if you people think that is not a good look. I don't give a shit what anybody thinks. I'm gonna continue to follow who I follow, and I'm gonna stand with Scam, and I'm gonna stand with Scammy Claus, and whoever don't like it can go kick rocks. How
Mm-hmm.
about that?
I mean, I haven't been active over the past couple of days because I have been dealing with all this other situation I can't talk about. I've been already getting my all of my evidence together. So I've been very busy with that. I haven't posted much on my YouTube in the past couple of days. Only one or two videos have gotten posted. And I've just probably been participating in other people's
Yes.
lives like yours. I haven't gone live on my own platform. But
Mhm. Truth is
Kayla, yes. Kayla,
she's
yes.
despicable. She is a vile person. Vile, vile, vile person.
Truth put my name out there.
Yep.
Yeah, she's a doxer. She likes to
And
dox
so
three
and
minors.
someone else too.
Yep.
Have you told them about that?
Yep, I've said everything to them. They know everything, but they're not taking anything serious. Keep telling them that she doxed minors, but they're just not list. They don't care.
Oh, that's
They
right.
don't
Yeah.
care.
She docs minors too. Yeah,
Yeah,
their
remember
names.
those
I
three
think it was
minors?
like names or addresses or phone
Yep.
numbers or
It
It
something.
was
was
on a
all of
yellow. It
them.
was on the yellow legal pad, and she flashed
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was the addresses, the phone numbers, and their names that she doxed.
Yep.
Three
Mm-hmm.
minors.
Mm-hmm.
But they're okay with that. They're okay with what these people do, and they stand with those people. Come on now. Even the homies, they stand with truth. They
Yeah.
know what she did.
I think truth is still a mod of theirs. Mm-hmm.
It probably
and
is, which
then
is
and then
insane.
get and then gets pissed off when her child that she puts on her platform, which is a
Yep.
public platform, she gets butthurt and mad because Scam posted a video
I
and didn't
posted
even
her
have
full
time to
live
watch
stream
it.
and I didn't even know her
Yeah,
child was in it. I've never even watched that video to this day to even see whether he was even in there or not.
because there's
It
not
was
enough
removed.
time in the day. There's not enough time in the day for you to review every single live that's
Nope.
posted.
And I'm not going to. And it's hard enough to do, get posted what I do get posted to, again, spread awareness. But yeah, and then in response, instead of just coming to me respectfully and notifying me that, her child was in the video and asking me to, could I remove it? She proceeded by going live and calling me a P3DO.
Yep. Yep.
That's
Defamation
insane.
of character. That is a big defamation of character right there.
Oh, it's
But she,
illegal in her state. It's illegal in her state to falsely accuse someone of that type of crime. It absolutely is. Like,
yeah.
I looked up the statutes.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And she should have been in trouble for doing that on live.
Hmm.
On live. And then they keep saying that Scams has a stepson. She does not have a stepson, people. Do you not
Nope.
understand that? Get that through your thick heads. There is no stepson. Whatever his charges are has nothing to do with Scam. Y'all need to
Nope.
stop bringing that shit up and stop. Y'all just need new shit. You need new shit. This is ridiculous.
Oh, I also forgot to tell you. This morning I woke up to a message from another streamer. They're a watch party. I guess they're not a part of awareness. But
Mm-hmm.
they asked me where I stood on the whole situation.
Mm-hmm.
And then next thing you know, I was removed from their Discord.
Really?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Wow. Listen, there's a lot of people unfollowing you. If you don't like Scam and you don't want me to follow her, unfollow me. I don't give a shit. Unfollow me. There will be no hard feelings. I don't care. This is the problem on here. People just like to follow. Ain't nobody on here a leader. People need to stand up and stop being scared of these people. Like, why are you scared of people on the internet? And that's where it boils down to. They're None of these people are leaders. It's like they're looking for a leader. We don't have leaders. We follow who we want to follow, and if you don't like it, then you unfollow the person that you don't want to follow.
And we do awareness our own way. It's the whole point is to expose the beggars and scammers, not
Yep.
do it in a set uniform way. Everyone has their own style. If I
Yep.
had not come across Read Between the Lines live, I never would have known that Stephen Clover was a scammer.
Mm.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, you're right, Annabelle.
Mm-hmm. There's just thank you for the Rose. It's just too many people following along behind each other. Everybody says, "Oh, we stand together." Nobody stands together. Everybody seems to be against everybody. Awareness is not really awareness. Not anymore. There may be a few, but not many. Not many. Mm-mm. And that, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm waiting to see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what's going on with Reed too, because I'm sorry, but that was wrong.
It was.
What they did to me was wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Was. Thank you for the heart mean tree. Kayla, he's in jail because he is a criminal. He broke in and stole Pokemon cards. Then
But
he was on.
it was over $100,000 worth of
Yeah.
cards and merchandise, so it wasn't just some small thing.
Oh yeah, it was a big thing.
From a small business owner, no less. That's extremely dirty.
Yeah.
It's very dirty. And those are the people that supported him. It was a lot. But he has other crimes too. Didn't he steal a claw machine? They need to know all
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah, and he also stole laptops and tried to blame it. He started a business with this old guy. He convinced this old guy, I guess, to like invest in his business where he was gonna like fix up and resell computers and different things. I think it was mainly laptops and stuff. And this old guy invested, and so they had like this joint business bank account, and the whole police report's out there, and I'm just summarizing it. So but the investor, I don't think he was really like involved in the business. He it was just his money that Florida Man used to like start it up. So anyway, a bunch of laptops came missing from a local college nearby in Florida, and the cops somehow, I guess, traced something back to like Florida Man's shop that he was running. And when Florida Man was questioned, he tried to like throw them off track of him. Like they believe that man stole these laptops and then resold them in his store, right? So when they questioned him, he tried to like blame it on somebody else, like some other guy that might have stole them and then brought them in and sold them to him or something. He tried to blame it on somebody else. So when they went to question the other guy, while that was happening, Florida Man completely took everything out of the store, locked up the shop, shut down all of his social media, went to the bank, took out all the money out of the account, which was the old guy's, money too, right? And took off.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason that he didn't end up getting prosecuted for all of that is that the old guy had passed away. But he robbed that guy, and he probably stole the laptops.
Which is crazy because this is who they follow. The fuck?
And then he also stole from a breast cancer foundation, because he stole he stole money basically out of these donation boxes that are left in little restaurants where you like put money in and then you take a piece of candy or whatever. Yeah, he stole money from those type of things in Florida.
And this is who Monster and Mush and Reds and all those people in the awareness chat right now, those are all the people that followed him and praised him. Remember that next time you allow them in your chat. That is who they praise.
Alexis, and then not only that, when that case was brought out, because I think Scammy Claus showed the court document on her live stream, he made videos mocking it and laughing and saying, "Oh yeah, not only did I steal the money, but I ate the candy too."
Yep.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he made videos like laughing about it. Like he made this little cartoon, like where it was him like eating the candy, like out of the box, the stolen boxes.
Yep.
Marie, it's for larceny over 100K. I think like burglary and some type of other thing related to like the damage of the property because he broke in to get in, and he disabled some of the cameras, I believe, too. Yeah.
Yep. It's a long list,
Now,
and instead of people
And
actually,
oh yeah, Jessica's mentioned. Yeah, and he had a scam with Pokemon cards at Walmart's,
oh
and
yeah,
and he ended up roping two of his friends into it. They all got charged with stuff. It was some kind of like almost like a racketeering or something, because it was like a group effort. And I think what they were doing was he would buy Pokemon card packs, and then okay, he ran a store in Indiana where he sold Pokemon cards and stuff, sold and traded, whatever, right? Bought them from people and would resell them, stuff like that, right? And other cards too. Some, I don't know, I forget what they're, Magic Nerd cards or something I call them, right? Magic the Gathering cards. And anyway, he would go and buy these Magic cards or Pokemon cards or whatever packs at Walmart, and then he would open them, take all the cards out, and to sell in his store. But then he would put something else back into the package, say like blank pieces of cardboard or something, seal the package back up, and then return them back to Walmart
yep. Thank you for the harmony.
and get his money back while he was selling the actual just individual cards then in his shop. And he had it involved two of his friends with he like roped them into helping do some of these returns at the Walmarts, so they all got in trouble. Right, the claw machine. Yeah.
Yep. It's just a lot. It's a big rabbit hole. And remember that next time y'all allow those people in your chat, they supported him.
And no one's going down it unless you really care about the truth.
Exactly. Exactly. And they don't care about the truth because they don't want to hear it. They just want to focus on scams with this
Oh, I just realized who you are, Bailey. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry if I stated that wrong. I do apologize if I stated that wrong. If you were only in the car, that was wrong. And my understanding was that he had y'all help to do the returns.
Wait, who's
Bailey
Bailey?
Bailey is one of the people who had been implicated in that Walmart scheme.
Real? Wow.
oh wow.
It's
Bailey,
it's Florida Man's ex. Florida Man's ex.
Bailey,
Sorry,
can
Bailey.
I ask you if you know why FM's kid's mom disappeared off the app?
I invited her to the box if she likes to, because
Oh,
sometimes it's
well, I
hard
mean,
to
I can tell you I've had communication with her, but
No,
I mean,
dear.
she got a lot of questioning and hate and everything from a whole bunch of people, and she told me that she's, taking a break from TikTok, but she would stay in communication with me. I told her I completely understood. I mean, she tried to be honest and do the Q&A, and her and I received nothing but a bunch of, I don't know, crap about it, so she didn't want to, deal with that. It's like this is ridiculous. So
I'm just glad that
Dude,
she's
like
okay.
to be I'm good. Like I'm good. Like I'm so far away from him now. Like I haven't spoken to him in months. Like I mean almost damn near a year. This man, since I moved out of Indiana, he has barely reached out to me. I think maybe 3 or 4 times did he ever reach out to me and we spoke. But after that, nothing. It was a fucking ghost town. And I'll answer any questions that anyone has for me. Like I'm going to be an open book about this because this shit's fucking ridiculous.
I'm
yeah,
sorry
it
He
that.
just
really
keeps getting
is.
himself dug into a deeper and deeper hole, and then he wants to think that I'm going to defend his actions and tell people he's a good fucking person when I know for a fact that he's not. No, no more of that. I'm not playing that game no more.
Yeah,
It's
because he
cool.
got you. He ended up getting you into a lot of legal trouble with that whole situation, right? And I'm sorry if I misstated it. I'm just kind of like repeating what I had heard.
No, right, like, and I can kind of go through that too if you want. Like, I don't care what anyone thinks. I'm just gonna be the full truth about everything. Like, it's fucked up so many things for me. Like, I can't
Yeah.
get good jobs because people see my background record and it shows up as theft, so no cashier job wants to take me.
Wow.
Like,
Mm, mm, mm.
I tried to work for a daycare because that's what I always wanted to do. I wanted to work with kids, and they would not allow me to do it because of my background record. I have to wait for it to get expunged, and I can't get it expunged until 2028.
Oh
Oh wow.
wow. And that's not an easy process in
No,
most
not at
places
all.
either.
Especially since it's in another state.
Yeah. Mm, mm, mm.
I'm
That's
sorry that
terrible.
happened to
I'm
you.
sorry.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I mean he's convinced a lot of people to do a lot of wild stuff, and like we're seeing that now with a bunch of people right now too.
Well, like, it's sad because, like, I don't hold any hatred for these people that are still supporting him, right? Because in my head, right, who is actually supporting him to support him and who's supporting him because they're scared of the retaliation they'll get if they don't?
That's true.
Right.
Very true.
And I think that's what everyone has to keep in mind. Like,
But that
instead of
doesn't
throwing hate
justify them like harassing and doxing
oh,
me.
absolutely not. Absolutely not. It does not
Like I have
justify
nothing to do with
any,
that. I have nothing to
Sure
do with
don't.
any of them.
and I don't,
Yeah, the weirdness
and
here to
I don't
support
condone
that.
any of that behavior. But, like, I think that it's a tricky situation because Florida Man is so manipulative and he is so narcissistic that he's able to make someone believe something so easily.
Well, but he's in jail. So
All the
how
time.
if they you know what I mean? How is he going to come after them if they stop supporting him? Like he's in
I
jail.
mean, he won't be in jail forever though.
He
I
sure
mean, we got to
won't.
be
Well,
realistic.
yeah.
He'll be
Mm,
And
out
mm,
soon.
mm.
he has tricks up his sleeve. Like, he knows people. Not that he's like he attacked anyone, right? Like, not physically, but like he knows people and he knows resources. He's smart. I'll give him that. He's a piece of shit, but he is smart.
He was able to evade the police for a very long time, so he has to have some kind of smartness.
Like, so I get it. If people are scared to come out against him, I totally get it.
But they could just, they could just walk away. They don't have to actively support him and like harass other people in the process. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That
I was
makes no
just gonna say
sense.
that.
Agreed. Like, if they knew what kind of person he really, really was behind the scenes, behind all of the TikTok facade that he puts on for all of them, they would realize that they're supporting someone who probably needs to be on a registry. If
Oof.
I'm going to be 100% honest with you, I have witnessed things that nobody else has witnessed.
What?
Oh Lord. This is
Oh my god, I
terrible.
Like,
didn't know about that.
they think that he is this good person who's done good for people, and he may have done good for people, but he's done more harm than good, and they don't know him personally. They never lived with him. They never seen the everyday to day life behind closed doors of what he actually does.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Oh
two
wow.
different people when it comes to TikTok Mike and real life Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, so I can I ask you a question because I'm fairly
Yeah.
new to awareness in general, and I'm not aware of really who he is. So can you kind of just explain? Because I know there's maybe some people in here who don't know who he is either.
Like, kind of, what would you want me to, like, how would you want me to
Like, what is
just,
he about? Kind of what does he do on his TikTok? Like, why do you think these people follow him so deeply?
it's because of all the dentist stuff. Like, he didn't even really get into TikTok until the dentist thing happened. And that
See,
was a
she's
whole
not going to
mess.
know what the dentist thing even is.
Oh
Yeah,
shit. Yeah,
that's
you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
So I don't even know how to go into that because that's a whole other can of beans, man. Uh,
and see the
Dennis,
thing is last night I tried to go down the rabbit hole of him, but it for some reason I wasn't getting very far.
it's so
So
complicated.
I don't
And
know.
so he had the group Scam Busters, and I became a part of Scam Busters. Um, and I did background checks on people. I basically looked at their record, all that fun stuff, right? And I helped with the call out lives. I got my friend into it. We all did it for a big while. And then me and one of my friends and Dennis got really close and we had Discord calls. Well, this night he had Ambien and he was doing his flirt thing with everybody. And my friend, he was obsessed with her. He harassed her for months, like for weeks. Like this dude would call her repeatedly, message her, always try to drag her into lives. She had to pretend she was asleep most of the time because this is how much he harassed her. Well, one night we were all talking about my content because I do adult content, and Dennis had asked if he could see one of my videos. So I had asked him again, do you want to see the video? He said yes, and I asked, are you sure? And he said yes, so I sent him one of my clips, and he made some comments about it, how I need a real man, and this, that, and the other. And the call ended, we all went to bed, thought nothing of it till a couple days later. My friend told her friend about it, because we were all like, that's fucking wild. And I guess they said something to Dennis about it, and Dennis goes on this big rampage about how apparently what I did to him was the same as a man taking advantage of a blacked out drunk woman. And he was threatening to call the cops on me, and he was going live saying that I was promiscuous and that if you're my friend that they should just expect that from me. It was a whole mess.
Wow. Why is Colton in here?
But then how did Florida Man get involved? I think is where the connection.
Colton is blocked already, guys.
Thank you.
When Dennis threatened to call the cops on me for sexual harassment, Mike got involved because he was like, no, absolutely not. Well, Mama Duck, he had claimed that he was on Ambien, and he had claimed that he was not in the right mind to consent to getting a video. Right. Mike got involved after that, because I was like, that's when I freaked out. So I was like, this is bullshit. Like, you're gonna call the cops on me for sending a video, right? And so Mike got involved, and he did a lot of shit. I do not support what he did to Dennis. A call out would have been fine, right? I didn't even want him to get involved. I told him specifically not to get involved. But Mike is gonna be Mike, and he is bullheaded, and he wants things his way or no way. So he got his way and started fucking with Dennis. And that's how he kind of got into the whole TikTok scene.
Yeah, it ended up going like way too far. Like you said, if you wanted to call somebody out for that whole debacle, okay, but like this went on for a really, really long time, and he was he was falsely accusing Dennis of some things as well, and calling him a P3DO, and a bunch of things. I think he even like contacted like his job or put like negative reviews about his business online, and a bunch of
reviews,
like,
and they were nasty reviews. Like,
yeah,
nasty.
really, really extra stuff. Like he basically, it was serious, right? But to me, it was kind of like making a mountain out of a molehill type of situation in a way.
Yeah, it just made the situation 10 times worse because it all came back on me because everyone was trying to hold me accountable for his actions, and I'm like, I have nothing to do with this. Like, I didn't even want him to get involved. So anything he does is not on me. And they're like, well, you could tell him to stop. And I'm like, there is no telling him to stop. No one can. That's not possible with Mike. He cannot get told to stop. Even someone that's was personally close with him, there was no talking him down with anything. When he got his mind set on doing something, he was going to do it regardless of anyone else's opinion.
Wow.
And it just blew the whole situation up to something that didn't even need to be that big of a situation. And that's how everyone found him, because everyone loved how he went after Dennis and all that, and spun these stories.
Okay, that makes sense. So that's how he gained his popularity.
Yup.
Don't call your friend a friend anymore because that ship has sailed. Who is
Well,
this
okay.
person?
Listen,
What?
I don't want to name names, right? But I will say this.
Thank you for blocking him.
Before the whole Florida man thing, this person is a wonderful friend, right? Me and her have been close since way, way, way before any of this. She's been with me through some shit. I've been with her through some shit. Like, regardless, there's a friendship there. She's not a bad person. And I will be one to say that. She is not a bad person. She's one of the sweetest and kindest people that I know. And she has done a lot for me in terms of emotional support and just being there as a friend. Like, I've never had a friend stick around as long as she has. So, like, yeah, she might be mixed in with this whole Mike stuff, but that doesn't take away who she is as a person. And, like, I really hope that she does kind of see that Mike isn't the good person that he claims to be. Like, if anyone knows, I definitely do.
Mm-hmm.
Scam, I have a question since you brought up the other the baby mama. In somebody's live, I think it was Smash's live, they said that she disappeared due to they think that she paid for his lawyer and that she scammed people out of gifts.
Do you think that do you think that $100 is going to pay for a lawyer?
I know it's not scam, but that's what they were saying.
No.
I know that that's not. I'm just asking. I'm just telling you
Yeah.
what was being said.
No, I'm just asking. Like, and no way, because she wants nothing to do with him.
She's wanted nothing to do with him since he moved away in 2019.
That's what I'm saying.
Like,
There's a lot of false information out there.
There is, and it's sad that people are going after her and trying to attack her because she lived with him for 3 years. Like, and he put her through hell. He put her and the kids through hell. And then you're gonna come after a mother just trying to take care of her kids? Like, she has not had any contact with this man in years, and she's getting drug into some shit because of Mike, and then she's the one getting attacked? Like, no, that's not right.
Yep, and I got attacked for it just because I agreed to help her. She asked, she had asked me, to be a mod, and I agreed, and she said, do you know if there's anybody else that could help mod? So I reached out to a few people who volunteered. She the day of the live, she was saying how nervous she was, and she asked if I could come up in a box and help to answer, help to read off, I should say, the questions in the chat, because she said she always has a problem reading the chat when there's a lot of people in there. And that's what I did. And then I got lambasted for it too. Like, when all I did was agree to help her with that one live stream. And
right. Like,
that's another thing I want to clear up too, because they keep saying that she was contacted by scamming, which is not true. She contacted scamming.
No, we had no idea who she was. In fact, we were very suspicious, right? I'm the one that saw her comment in Scammy's chat, and where she said, like, I something like, I know all this is true, like, I have I have children with him, and I'm like, wait a minute, Scammy, I'm like, there's somebody here in the chat that's saying she has children with Florida man, like, we invited her to a box. Like, we really thought that it could have been just like a fake account or a troll, or somebody who was just making it up, would come up and make up a story to try to, like, just F with us or whatever. No, definitely was not. It was real, and we didn't know who that was. I don't recall ever seeing her profile before or anything.
Yeah, she didn't know anything about this until she got roped into it, till she found out everything.
I'm glad y'all cleared that part up, because that was a lot of misinformation put out about it, and I'm glad that was cleared up. Thank you.
And it's like, if these people that think he's a good person ever want to message me and ask me questions, I'm going to be honest and I'm going to tell you everything. Like, there is no reason for him to be in your head like he is. Because I get it though, but I get it. I was there for 2 years. I was there for 2 years. I believed every word he said. But he lied. He lies and manipulates. He's a narcissist. He does good things not for the good of other people. He does them for the benefit of himself. He's using you. He doesn't care about none of you. He's selfish. He cares about nobody but himself. He's going to do what benefits him. And if doing good for people gets people on his side, then that's what he's going to do. But the second he doesn't need you, he's going to drop you and have nothing to do with you. I've seen it in real life with his in-person people, with his real group of friends. He doesn't even call them friends. He doesn't even consider the group that he used to hang out with when he was in town and around friends. They're pawns to him. All of you guys are pawns to him. And that's what you need to understand. And I'm not trying to be mean or hating on anybody, because I've been there and I get it. But y'all need to realize that he's got you painted on some rose-tinted glasses real bad. You know him over the internet. You don't know what he's done in his real life. You don't know how he is in real life with these people.
Well, and I never believed any, word that he said. I never wanted to be friends with him in any way. Probably one of the reasons he came for me is he knew I kind of had him pegged, and I wouldn't comply with his demands that he made on my platform. Because I'm not going to let anybody tell me what to do. And he knew he couldn't control me or my platform. And then, I don't know, everything just really escalated out of control from there.
Yeah, because his big game is a mental game. He wants to mentally break you. He has said that personally to me, that it's his goal to make people cry. He wants people to cry. It turns him on. I swear to God, that is his fetish.
Oh yeah, I've been saying that. He
people
gets
to
pleasure. He gets pleasure out of causing pain to people. He enjoys it. He thrives off of it. It's probably one of the only things in his life that actually brings him pleasure is to hurt people.
Yeah, that and theft.
Sick. That is sick. Fucking sick. Oh my God.
Well, that's why we're warning people about him.
Mhm.
We've been warning people about him and his friends because they're acting the same as him right now. Unfortunately.
And I should have said some shit sooner. Like, I should have came out with the shit sooner, because then maybe a bunch of people would not be supporting him right now. But at the same time, like, I was dealing with a lot on a different side of TikTok, and supporting him right also, he's so mentally insane that it's like, it took a long time for me to sit down with myself and be like, am I actually going to do this? Am I really going to do this? But morally, I had to. There was no other options.
I invited you in here so you can hear what Scam has to say.
Well, it was really wrong, in my opinion, what happened. I was there in the chat, and I wanted to take a box to actually try to bring awareness to a man who was doing inappropriate things with a dog in a public park today. So people could, do something about that. And instead of giving me a box, I was dropped. And then a bunch of misinformation about me was shown without context, without me being there to be able to do anything. People were watching and saying they don't know who these people are, or what any of it's about. Well, I could have easily told you if I had been allowed in there. And then not only that, it's all Florida Man people in your chat. I have screenshots. There was a Florida Man person that was allowed up in the box. So I warned you. I tried to warn you all about his people. So I did my best to warn you all. I told you what he did to me. Not everything, but most of it. And what he's done to other people. And I mean, at this point, I'm not going to continue to keep answering questions that I've already answered over and over again because this is ridiculous. They basically took over y'all's platform and used it to further harass me. And this is what they do. This is not the first time they've done this. People here in this chat can vouch for me that they do this over and over and over again. They go into other people's platforms. They get in the chat. They get in the boxes. They invite all their friends. They share the links out to each other. They share it in their discords and they all come in there. They all come in there full force. And that's what they did. And I've tried to warn you all. So if you want to believe what they're saying, go ahead and believe what they're saying. But it's not going to work out well for you all to associate with these individuals. I don't remember these words. I warned you. I warned you. I warned you. I warned you. And I've been warning people for 2 years. So if you want to believe them, just remember my words. Just remember my warning.
All right, Sydney. You can speak.
Hey everybody, can y'all hear me okay?
Yes.
Hey
Yes.
Scam. I've been a little bit busy today. I've been going from one meeting to another. And I've been going through my messages. So I've been just a little bit busy. And I would have been in here sooner, but I have literally the only thing I've told people today, and I've been up front with anybody that has seen me, and Scam, you know I've been up front. I said, I'm doing my research, okay? That's what I do. I don't care if it's the Pope, the President, or if it's the astronaut on the moon. As awareness, I do research. And since today, since I've said I'm doing awareness, or I'm doing my research, I've gotten over many, many messages. I've been called stupid. I've been called dumb. Am I new to awareness? You chose the wrong side, bitch. That kind of thing. My thing is this, okay? I always have to ask questions, and I appreciate Scam taking the time to answer my questions. I wish, unfortunately for me, you know, I knew all this stuff back then, but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I have to start at ground zero because there's nothing else I can do. And as I've told people, Scam has been very accommodating to let me ask questions, and I appreciate that. As for the box situation earlier today, I inquired about that. I don't know if y'all saw the live. I don't know everything that happened behind that or what's going on with that. But if you watched the live, I made it clear that if we're going to be showing things, it's best if Scam is there to represent herself. Otherwise, it's not really a good idea. And if you go back in the live, you heard me say that.
I heard you say that, and I appreciate that you said that about Scam.
And
Me too, but it still went on anyway. But okay.
Well, hold on 1 second, Scam. Okay, I can't control when I walk into a new room. I can't control everything that happens, just like I know you can't control. Okay, and I'm sorry if I'm tired. I haven't slept in 2 days. This has been kind of keeping me busy, and I know I'm preaching to the choir because I know y'all have been kept busy. So I apologize if I sound tired. Okay. But what I will tell you is this, all right? I do my research the way I do my research. And nobody is going to tell me how to do my research. Nobody's going to tell me who to sit with, and nobody's going to tell me who to be friends with. I may be walking alone, but I'll be able to sleep at night with my head fine. Prior to this, I really knew nothing about Scam. I mean, I considered her a peer. I mean, I think, Scam, you'd agree. We really didn't know much about each other. We probably saw each other around, but, you know, I have no skin in this game. The only thing I will say is that over the past 2 days, I have been deeply disturbed by things that I've been seeing, reading, and hearing. And I'm not going to go into detail about that right now, but I've been very, very bothered. Not bothered in terms of scam bothering me, although if I wanted a popularity contest, I guess that's what I should say. But if you know me, I'm not here for popularity, okay? I'm bothered because the messages and the things that are being sent, generalities. You know, I'm getting messages saying such and such hangs out with pedo. Okay, so who is this pedo? Well, I'm not sure who their name is. Okay, any idea? Because I'll be more than happy to research it. Well, I think it may be this first name. Now, I don't know about y'all, but there's a lot of people with the same name. You know what I'm saying? So
but the
all I'm
fact
going to
is,
tell
it's
you,
not true. It's not.
no,
True.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
friends with or hang out with.
and
That's not.
and scam. I didn't say you were. Okay, I'm only giving my perspective just because like I can't speak for you. Okay, and it sounds like, and let me just say this. It sounds like you're very frustrated, and I'm not taking that personally because I don't think it's directed toward me. At least I hope it's not. Okay. You have to understand though, every hour has been a new hour today with me on this. All right. But what I will tell you is my position has not changed. I said I'm doing my research. Oh, good. I got another message from somebody. Okay. All I'm going to say is that, hold on, MAGA girls, can't this subject be put to rest? Are people telling their mommies again? I'm not sure who that's for, but anyway, I'm rolling in the dough. I'm just going to say this. I don't know who you're talking about. I do know that you said some very negative things about Checkmate and Fallon, and I didn't appreciate that. But I'm not going to get off subject. The only thing I'm going to say is that I'm going to do my research like I always do. And what I don't understand is, why is my doing research bothering anybody? I mean, Scam's not bothered that I'm doing research. Are you, Scam? You're not bothered by it. I haven't
No.
been bullied to Scam.
No.
In
I don't
fact,
have
if
anything to
anything,
hide.
in fact, if anything, I've asked Scam 350
But I'm not going to
questions.
continue to allow people to spread misinformation and harass me either. And that's what's continuing to happen. And you were there for part of that. So
Well, and let me just say this. Let me just say part of that, yes. Hold on one second. Okay, I'm getting these messages. Yes, I was there for part of it because something surprised me. And I'm not going to discuss it during the live because I'm not going to do that. But I was surprised about something because I did ask for you to be in that live today. In fact, I stated that and made it clear because I was a little taken aback by that. But since then, there's been some other communications, and you know, I'm not trying to talk all generically, but I've got 50 million people sending me messages going, I did tell you who the pedo's name was, but anyway, that's the kind of messages I'm getting right now. But anyway, every question I've asked Scam, she's been able to answer. Every question, okay? And my position on that has not changed. So I came in here, I would have been in here earlier, but y'all, I have been, when I tell you I've literally just been to like 3 or 4 meetings dealing with some stuff. It's not even funny, which I know y'all have too. But I've not changed who I am, okay? And I've made that very clear. And Scam, I can appreciate that you want to make sure no misinformation is spread about you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all on that, okay? Let me see something here. They're mad because the truth came out. They created... I'm not sure.
what happened to the other person? What happened to Bailey? Oh, Bailey said I'm a drop down, so I'm not taking up space. Okay, thank you. Did you, Sydney? Real quick, did you hear who Bailey is?
You know, I don't. I heard that name being mentioned, but I don't know who
Okay,
Bailey is.
Bailey is Florida Man's ex. She was here in the box telling us about his activities, both on TikTok and in real life. So, yeah, she's someone who knows him personally.
Okay.
Read Between the Lines has a question.
Okay. Read between the lines. Is it for Scam or is it for me?
No, I think she's saying like she answered every question without direction, without redirection.
That's what I said too. I said, y'all, in fact, I even said, if y'all don't want me to ask the questions because I didn't see the live, y'all go ahead first. I'll read the live and then I'll ask questions.
She answered every question without deflection, without redirection, without defensiveness. That's
And Reed, how many? I mean, Reed, would it not be clear that I asked over 200 questions at least?
easy. It was a lot of questions. She never raised her voice. She never got defensive. She never answered a question with a question. It was all direct.
And I was very, and also too, and not that I'm saying this about me, but I hope you felt scammed that I was being respectful because I was trying to be. Okay.
Yes.
And that's not going to change. But what I will tell you is this, okay? I'm not a shit starter, and I'm not going to deal with people who are shit starters, all right? And I'm also not going to stop doing something just because people want to bully people off the app, okay? Look, if I don't have any friends on this app, do y'all think I'm going to go cry? I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but, I do the road less traveled, okay? I'm not here for a popularity contest. I've never been, and I never will be. And if me doing my own research bothers people, I don't care. Okay, I don't care.
Well, can I
That's how
ask
I
you a
do
question?
things.
Are you aware that they're already starting with people who were involved in some of those live streams? There were accounts coming in here with Chief's profile picture on them and saying inappropriate things in the chat.
Okay, well, if that was, and I
That's
will
the
say
kind of
this.
things they do. That's
No,
the
no,
kind
I
of things they
understand.
do, and they were coming in here like wildfire.
I understand, and Chief wouldn't do that. Chief
Nope.
wouldn't do that, and Reed wouldn't do that.
Nope.
Now, I will say this, and it is the nature of the beast about life, and I'm not going to say who, but sometimes in life people don't want to deal with things that make them uncomfortable. Okay, I mean, y'all, it's nature 101. You know what I'm saying? My husband learned a long time ago about me is that I'm not really here for comfort level. I'm here for the truth. And I have no idea how all this is going to turn out. I mean, I don't know. But the only thing I do know is that all I said today was I'm going to continue with my research. And I want to make sure that my research is fair. And if people don't want to do their research, that's on them. Hey, you do you, boo. You know what I'm saying? But I'm also not going to make a general assumption about anybody on this app just because somebody has a feeling or they have this or that. I mean, at the end of the day, and this is one of the problems about being newer in awareness is I hate that Scam has to answer all these questions yet again, even though she did. But if people think I'm just going to go down the street and take a base value on something that's being said to me, that's not going to happen. And if calling me dummy for doing that makes you feel better, hey, yo, make yourself feel better. It's not hurting me at all. If anything, it tells me that, you know what? Apparently there's a lot of things I need to research, and I'm not going to stop. So, anyway, as for that live today, one of the problems with the live is that okay, Monster just sent me a message saying I told you to do your research. I'm not sure why Monster's so bothered that I'm in here right now. I have no idea, but it
You
is
know
what it
why?
is.
You know why?
Well, you know what I'm saying. If
I'm just real quick, Cindy.
Mhm.
People, if you're sending hateful, threatening messages, you're creating hateful, threatening posts, you are showing us who you are. And the strong foundation you think you're standing on is crumbling before our eyes. Like, I'm not a super religious person, and I said this to Cindy. You will know them by their fruits. And if this is what you do, your position loses all credibility whatsoever.
The problem is y'all are dealing with some foul people. They are very foul.
And it's been all one-sided. I have done nothing to these people. Nothing. Not a damn thing. I mean, if you can't see that, I don't know what else to tell you.
You know, Martha's not going to stop. They're going to continue, and if y'all keep muting and not listening to them, they're going to go after you personally. They're going to
Yes.
dox you. So, Sydney, I advise you to please lock up your information. Everybody that's dealing with them, lock your information because they will dox you.
Oh, I've told all of them, prepare to be doxxed.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah.
Because if they come into your live streams or into whatever live streams you're in, because you can see they come into every single live stream I'm in. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they'll do the same to you. They'll do the same to you. Like they will do this. If you don't do what they want you to do. If you're holding a live and they want to box, or you block somebody that's their friend, or question anything they say, if they are not allowed to take over your platform, okay, that's what's going to happen.
Well,
And I've tried to warn you.
let me just say this because like I said earlier, I understand you said, because I want to make sure me and Scam are clear about something. And if we need to talk about this off app, we can. It's up to you, Scam. My thing is this. I was in that live, and I'm not sure why things happened where you couldn't come up. Okay? And I'm not going to go into detail about that because it wasn't my platform.
Well, I was blocked.
No, I understand. I don't know why. I don't know in detail why that was. I do, but I don't. But I'm not going to say anything until I have proof or whatever on it. Okay.
But
But
that will be addressed. But I'm
Yes.
going to leave that to
Yes.
her.
I agree. And I will say this. I think Terrible's a great person. I think Reed's a great person. But what I'm saying is that when we were in that live, basically when I was in there, there was people coming in there saying, okay, we're going to show you all this proof about this, yada, yada. And I said, well, that's great. But, you know, if it's about so-and-so, she really needs to be there to discuss it. So, because my personal thing is, after the things that I've seen and altered, that's why I like to do my research, because I want to make sure things haven't been altered, doctored, or whatever. I do that with everybody. I mean, if these people who stand up for this person, if they were being accused of something, I would do the same thing. I mean, you know, this isn't rocket science, y'all. I mean, I don't pick and choose who I'm going to do research on and say, you know what, I'm going to give this person my best research, and this person I'm going to kind of suck at it. Okay, I'm an equal opportunist. My approach has not changed. If you know me, I've asked questions from the beginning since I started this app. I get booted because people don't like my questions, but honestly, I'm pretty sure, Reed, I at least asked over 300 questions to Scam yesterday.
It was a lot. And Roland and Doe, we're being targeted because we're new and we don't know the history for the last 3 and 4 years on
But
people.
that's the issue. I could have clarified any of that. And I did do some of that in messages with Cindy today. And you said, you know, we could possibly talk off app. I agree. I offered to do that earlier today as well.
No,
Yeah,
I understand.
Terrible was like, do an invite only live, and I said it needs to not be on TikTok because of
Yeah.
reasons we know, and I'm like, it needs to be in a different platform.
Yeah.
I recommended Discord.
Yeah, but I will say this,
Right.
and I agree with Reed. The only thing I'm going to say is, Scam, is that unless it's my platform, and I'm not trying to be mean to anybody who had a platform today, unless it's my platform, you know, I spoke up and said, I think you needed to be there. Just like yesterday when I spoke up for Jama and somebody was making an accusation, I said she needed to be there. Okay? So what I'm trying to say is that I totally agree you should have been there. Reed agreed you should be there. unfortunately, some things had progressed that happened that were kind of beyond our control. I'm not saying anyone's bad or anything like that. It's just that honestly, it just caught some people off by surprise. And after that, I decided, you know what, I need to get back to my messages because I've got to finish what I'm doing. So here's where I stand. Okay, I haven't changed my position at all. Um, I've just been really, really busy this evening because there was two lives, and the messages have gotten more interesting, and I really don't care about that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I do, but I don't. It just, to me, if people are upset that I want to do research, how does that bother them? I mean, seriously, what does my research bother anybody?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you are, and I'm talking in general, if this other side is right, if everything is good, and basically, don't take this wrong way, scam is the spawn of Satan, then when I do my research, I should be able to show that. So why is anybody worried about me doing research?
Exactly. If you're sitting on truth, you're not afraid of research.
They're
So
scared that their documents are probably going to be they're all going to be shown false. They're scared, and that's what they're doing.
yeah. So what I will say is this, because y'all, I'm a little tired, and I'm sure y'all are too. Um, y'all are welcome to follow me. Um, I'll be more than happy to. I'm still trying to figure out some names of people that have sent some ugly messages because honestly, I'm not giving oxygen to people who are just being ugly. You know what I'm saying? Because no offense, I don't tell people where to sit and I don't tell people what to do. So now at the same time though, I'm going to say this. And this is something people need to think about and read. I'm kind of talking to you right now, but really just in general. Um, you know, I understand in life sometimes there's events where people get scared and they don't want to stand up. And look, I totally get it. Okay, I get it. I'm not one of those people, but I get it. All right. So the only thing that I would tell people is you decide in your household what you want to do and what's best for you, and you do it. Okay, because I'm not going to badmouth people and do what I do. I'm not going to badmouth people. I'm going to tell the truth, but I'm not going to badmouth people. But if these, inundated messages are supposed to scare me, I, you know, I'm not trying to be weird or anything, but I'm just not that person.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know who's sending you any messages. I've only sent you messages from my
Your
account that
messages
you
haven't been
received.
threatened. Your messages haven't been threatening.
No, absolutely not. I was asking what the hell is going on and like why
Yeah,
was I blocked?
I mean, literally, well, and I didn't block you. And in fact, I asked about questions about that. And I will say this, that's going to be addressed apparently. And like I said, I'm learning pieces, Reed's learning pieces. Some things are going to be addressed. And it's just that, y'all, you have to understand too that a lot of this stuff, I know that a lot of this stuff has happened to y'all. And I don't want to call y'all the veterans of the field. Okay. But you have to understand, I literally didn't know a lot about this stuff until last night when we were asking questions to Scam. Okay? And I think Reed would agree a lot of this is new stuff to us.
Yeah.
And Scam was very
Like,
gracious in answering questions.
And until last night, I'd only heard little snippets about Florida Man. Oh, Florida
Yeah,
Man has
me
been
too.
arrested, and I'm like,
Me too. I had no
I
clue.
thought he was a scammer or like a beggar, and like awareness
Yeah.
had been covering him. That's what I thought, and then there were little things being said, and I was like, hold on, like something's not fitting that assumed narrative that I had. And then that's when last night
Yeah.
I was like, fill me in on the lore here. And
Yeah.
that's when I got
mean-
like a lot more information.
I mean, he's a thief in real life. There may have been some questionable things on TikTok too. We're not really sure. I never covered him as a scammer beggar. None of that. Like he just started targeting me and harassing me out of nowhere. And I didn't know his identity or anything like that. And so to clarify what some of those screenshots were, I was trying to find out who is this random guy on TikTok who knows who I am, who's doxing me and my family members, posting pictures of my house, like doing all those things. Like, who is this person? So that I can try to legally stop this.
Yeah.
And the person who was here in the box, okay, Florida Man's ex, one of those screenshots that was shown was her name and information, because we had come across that as her ex, as his ex. And we hoped that maybe by looking at her other social media accounts, we could find out who he was so that I could serve him legally. She was here in the live. Okay? We weren't going after her. We didn't put that information out publicly. That was a private chat where we were trying to figure out who he was. And we knew that she was his ex. So we looked at social media and found linkages there and found out his name so that I could legally go after him. Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm going to say this, because like I said, I'm not trying to interrupt y'all's live. Y'all know where I'm at. I said this in that live earlier. And I think one thing, and the only thing I want to suggest, and again, you don't have to do this, okay? Because, I mean, I know where I stand. I think Reed is determining or know where she's going to stand. And look, here's the bottom line, okay? Let me be clear, all right? When you deal with people who don't like research and stuff like that, when you deal with that, and this is my history of just, you know, if people think this is the first, I don't want to say dangerous, but you know, if this is the first situation where I've had to do research and stuff like that, I mean, come on. I mean, unfortunately, life is like that, okay? The only thing that I will say is this. Everybody's got to do what's best for their family, okay? If some people don't want to get involved and, you know, not get involved or take a stand, hey, you do you, all right? And I'm not going to put anybody down or be ugly. I'm still not going to put down any of my friends or anything, as long as nobody's doxing or saying horrible things that cannot be proven, okay? That's the key. It's got to be able to be proven, all right? But what I will tell you is this. I take a road less traveled, all right? My circle is small but mighty, and I don't take kindly for anybody on this app being bullied. And I also don't take kindly that one of the things I love more than asking questions and answering questions is research. And I don't take kindly when people don't want me to research because they'd rather me see this stuff over here that I can't vet, that I have no idea what it is, and I have no problem looking at it. But all I asked in that live earlier today was, if we're going to look at this stuff, then why don't you let this person be here to discuss it? Now, I don't blame the person where the live was at. I don't. Okay? This isn't a blame thing. But my thing is, if we're going to talk about stuff, then we need to let people talk about so they can give their input on it. That's only fair. Just like if I'm being told, you know, Cindy did this, then I should be able to have a right to speak unless I'm just a threat to society. You know what I'm saying? Like I beat up people if I go somewhere. But all I'm going to say is I'm doing my thing. And if anybody on the panel wants to follow me, please feel free. You're welcome to message me or not. Okay? I am friends with Scam. That's not going to change. Okay, unless she doesn't want to be friends with me. I don't know, you know. But all I'm going to say is I asked her over 300 questions, not to mention the other questions I asked her today. And y'all, this was like at 1 or 2 in the morning. And all she said was, let me know what you need from me. And so we started asking questions. It wasn't, you know, if you don't look at this sheet, you're stupid. If you don't come over here, you know, you must be Satan. You know, I didn't get any of those kind of things today from that. So Everybody on this app needs to decide what they want to do and who they want to follow and what they want to be. Okay? Me personally, I take a road less traveled. Always have, always will. That's not going to change. So, but I'm glad y'all had this live. Like I said, I would have joined it a little bit earlier, but when I tell you my DMs have been swamped, they've been a little bit swamped. And you just also got to bear with us because many of us are newer to this whole FM thing. Okay? And
Well,
I know
and my suggestion would have been to, for anybody who wasn't aware of what was going on, maybe to research it before allowing the things that happened tonight to happen
well, and
with
let me just
all of
say,
them, because
say
and that's just for you all's
yeah.
protection, to be honest with you.
Let me just say this to you, okay? Many of us, including the one who hosted the live, and I think I can say this with fairness, and I think Reed would back me up. Many of us did not know the inundated of things that were going to be happening. Okay.
Yeah. No way.
And I mean, I'm being honest with you, none of us, because honestly, as soon as I saw that stuff was being shown, I was ready to leave. Not because I don't want to look at screenshots, but you can put 100 things up on a wall. If I can't look at it, see it, or see the original place where it's at, which is what I like to do in research. I mean, y'all, I spent my career doing research, okay? Yes, I like to look at screenshots, but I like to also vet out information that I get, okay?
Well, and it's like I said, you need to know the
know?
context, because
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't like to just take a piece of paper and say, see, you see these two words. I mean, somebody could take something in this live that I said tonight and say, see, she said these two words, but they're not seeing the whole live. So,
exactly.
we're not doing, research kindergarten here. Okay. I'm not going backwards with how I research. All right. And that makes people upset at times because it's easier just to hand things over and do it, Now, this is the part of the program where I love to say my Pollyanna thing. Hey, if we could all get along, wouldn't that be great? Well, I don't foresee that happening now with many of the messages that I got, and some of the messages that Scam got, and I'm sure some other people have it too. However, I'm just going to keep doing my thing, and my position today hasn't changed. Just what I do is going to be changing. So, anyway, thank
Well,
y'all for
I've
listening.
actually received a lot of positive messages today, throughout the
Good.
day, and
Good.
I appreciate that. Some of the individuals who sent me those messages are here.
Good.
They were concerned for me, and expressed their continued support and love for me. There were some questions too, like, I don't understand why this is happening again and things like that, but I appreciate all the positive, supportive messages that I received today. It was a lot, actually.
Well,
A
well,
lot more positive messages than anything negative at all. I mean, I actually didn't receive any negative messages. I just received some screenshots of some things that were said in lives, about me, but they were all people looking out for me too. You know what I mean? It wasn't anything
you want to trade
negative toward me at all. So
I was gonna say Scam. You want to trade? I'm just kidding.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bailey says I'm finding screenshots of how Mike talked to me when we broke up. Oh my.
Yeah, Bailey, only if it's 100% okay with you. If you find any of this triggering or difficult, please don't feel like you have to go dig this information up.
No, yeah, please don't. I mean, y'all, and I'm even saying this to people. See, this is how I am about this app, and I'm going to kind of build on what something Reed says, okay? And when I say this, I don't want anybody to think I'm insulting them, okay? Please do not think this, okay? Y'all, sometimes in life, for whatever reason, some people don't want to get involved. They don't want to do certain things, and I get it. Maybe they got a family. Maybe they've already been through a lot. Okay, maybe some things have happened to them. All right, look, I'm not going to judge anybody on that. All right, and if you're in that situation, you do what's best for you. Okay, I'm just saying that I am not the kind of person who, one, likes to be threatened, but it wouldn't be the first time. Okay? And no offense, one thing you're going to learn about me is the more you threaten me when all I'm saying is I'm going to do research, the more it makes me wonder why in the world are you so bothered that I'm doing research?
Right.
Does it make sense?
It does.
Yeah, and I just wanted to add that because I don't know, something you said made me think about it. When a lot of this stuff was happening, started happening like almost 2 years ago, there were a lot of my supporters and mods who felt the effects of this stuff too. Some people maybe didn't follow me, or they didn't want to comment in my lives, or they didn't want to comment on my videos and things like that, because they felt like they would be targeted next, because those things happened, right? Florida Man and his people went after some of my mods, started doxing them. Any little comment that one of my supporters might put on some random video, they were taking screenshots of it and putting it up there and putting up their profile and saying, oh, look at this look what this person said, and they're a Scam Sam supporter. Like they were being, like kind of semi-stalked all around TikTok too, certain supporters and certain mods of mine. And so it got to the point where, a lot of people felt like they were being silenced, that that they couldn't interact like they used to. They were scared to comment. They were scared to say anything because they were afraid that they were going to be some kind of next target of these people.
Yeah.
And that's how serious it was. Like, I can't stress it to you enough. And there are people here in this chat who can vouch for that.
The thing is, Sydney, Monster, and that crew that was in that chat. Mush is a racist. They all doxed families, doxed children. They all support things like that. So for them to come to y'all and say, "Hey, Clam Sam," dox somebody, they be doxing on a regular basis, like it's no tomorrow.
Publicly on live streams. Like, do you realize that Florida Man would call people's family members on live stream that he was harassing? Call them and harass their family members on live. He would call the police, fake wellness checks on live. He called somebody's.
Hold on 1 second. Monster, I know you've sent me 60 messages, if I'm getting the count right, since I've come in this live. Do not send me any more messages, okay?
You don't want the truth out.
I'm not going to be reading them, all right? I'm in a live right now.
He called somebody's apartment complex on live and stated their apartment number. Like, when they answered, like, it said the apartment complex's name, and he even mentioned their apartment number on live stream. He made a video of another creator, posted a picture of her minor children's school.
Yep.
And said that he was going to send all of the information on them and on this creator and the work schedule she has and all this stuff to all the P3DOs in her area that he had looked up, and he had screenshots of the pictures of these guys on the video. But they want to get mad because I put a screenshot in a private chat when I was trying to find out who was doing all this shit to people. Like, you have no idea. Like, it's...
Yeah, the context is important. And I said this to Terrible earlier because her and I had a phone conversation. Like, I was in here but out of the box and just had it turned down and had a phone conversation with her. And then when you got in the box, Cindy, I was like, hey, like, you need to get in there. Like, Cindy's in the box, consider going in. I'm going to hang up and turn this up. But one of the things I said, let's say these guys are coming, like, actively coming after us, and they're doxing us, and they're pulling up our family members' information. And so, like, you and me and Cindy, and, I just threw a bunch of names there. We're all in a group chat, and we're in this group chat to try and get the information about who these people are so that we can serve them with a protection order,
And that's
right? Or
exactly,
no contact order.
yes.
Exactly. I said we would be putting in screenshots of like real life information.
That
And I
was a
said,
mod chat, a private
right.
mod chat. And my mods were
Yeah.
trying to help me figure out who was doing this stuff, who was posting
Right.
this, who was posting
Right.
that, who was saying this and who was saying that, because we didn't know who these people were that were doing these things.
Yeah.
Right.
Hang on, Scam. Like, because I'm like, I'm gonna put this whole thing to bed, and it'll make sense. Like, I'm one of those people, Cindy, that I sit back and I listen to everyone, and I may not say a lot, but the gears are going, and I look for patterns, and I see the patterns, and then I'm sure you've experienced this before. I will drop a bomb, because it's like I've linked it all together, and I'm like, hold up. I'm one of those. I've always been one of those. So, in a situation like that where you're being attacked, you're being come at, the stress level is very high, the anxiety level is very high. And what do people naturally do in that circumstance to diffuse that level of stress and anxiety? They laugh about it. So, there were comments being made like, oh, they're laughing and kikiing and all that. Everyone will do that in that situation because the natural human response to bring down your stress and anxiety level is to laugh or put some kind of humor into it, and it's a natural
We
reaction.
haven't had sleep since yesterday, y'all. So my husband calls it punch drunk, where you just kind of start laughing because you've been up all night. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
I mean, like he said the most. Nothing against my husband. He said something that wasn't funny, and all I could do was laugh because, we're a little tired. But look, I'm gonna say this because I know my husband's got to get some sleep, and I know I probably need to get some sleep too. This is where I'm at.
You do.
Nothing that I've said has changed. Scam, what we talked about, nothing has changed with me. I'm sorry if in that live, I don't want to say gave you doubts or whatever, but you have to understand, I was just as surprised at some stuff than you are, okay? And I think so was Reed, and I think so
Oh,
was
I felt it was further harassment of me, absolutely, especially with all of Florida Men's people in there and getting
and
in
so
boxes and all of that. Yeah, I'm giving them a platform to continue their harassment against me. That's exactly what it was, and that's what I look at it
however,
as.
yeah.
Yeah, it
However,
was. And I'm sorry for my part in that scam.
well,
Sam.
and
I
my
truly
thing
am.
is, I was more concerned about because I was expecting you to be in there because I'm like, hey, they're going to come in there, whatever. And I will say this because I had a conversation. I'm not going to discuss that conversation because we don't do that. However, what I'll say is that there's some things about to be resolved. So again, if I didn't think what Scam was saying had merit, why would I even be in here right now? Okay. I mean, if I wanted to take the easy way out, I'd let all the people that are telling me, I haven't been called, God, I don't think I've ever been called a dummy before. I think that was the first time I've ever been called a dummy. But anyway, and
That's well, maybe in second grade.
no,
It's
actually,
like it's a
no.
very childish insult. That's
No,
why I'm
but what I'm
saying it.
saying is that
I'm
that's the
not saying
thing.
you were a dummy in second grade. I'm saying
No,
it's
I
a very
understand, but I
childish
always got straight
insult.
A's, so it's like I don't ever recall a time being called a dummy. So I think that was a first. Maybe that's why it kind of struck me interesting. But anyway, so I know, Reed, I know, but I'm dorky.
She's
But
just funny.
anyway,
I mean, you are anything but dumb.
but and so anyway, it just kind of struck me funny. In fact, probably when I tell my dad that, he's going to find that absolutely hilarious. But
I'm going to order
anyway.
you a T-shirt that says "dummy" on it and send it to you just for a joke.
Well, you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of the Sanford and Son when the father calls his son dummy. You dummy,
Yes,
You
yes.
know what
Remember
though,
that?
Scam?
Oh
It needs to
yeah.
say
That's what
dummy,
it reminded me of.
comma, go take a bowel movement is what it needs to say.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. But anyway, y'all, tomorrow's a new day. I had a post where my information was given, not not necessarily doxing, but it had my information, and I've shared that post, and I have put anybody and everybody's TikTok handle on it so everybody could get it. Now that I may or may not have new friends in here, I'll be more than happy to add you to that. But I commented in the chat because if you want to follow me, please feel free. If you're not sure about me or you don't know, I understand. But all I'm going to tell people is this, okay? And it's the only thing I'm going to say, because this is very interesting. This is something I haven't quite seen in a long time. I'm not going to say I haven't seen it, just haven't seen it in a long time. If you think you are scared and you don't want to get involved, that's cool. Don't get involved. Just don't be part of the problem, okay? That's all I think I'm going to say about it. It's like what I say. You know, if you can't defend me, that's fine. Just don't get in my way to defend myself. And so if you think you are, I hate to use the word weak, but maybe you got a lot of things going on and maybe there's things you can't handle, and that's okay. I'm not judging. That's fine. Just don't be part of the problem, okay? Support us from a distance. You know what I'm saying? However, keep in mind this. What's happening to Scam could happen to every single person on this app.
Yep.
You are 100% correct. And this is why I've been warning people. And see, one thing that you all didn't see happen and what we've seen happen. And, you know, the person who was in the box earlier that knows Florida Man in real life, she knows this firsthand. People even who are friends of his, he doesn't consider them friends. He just uses them as pawns, right, to do things for him and all of that, which is what's happening, continuing to happen, even though he's in jail, which is wild. But what was I going to say about that? Yeah, Bets Bailey here in the chat. There was a point I was going to make about that. Oh, okay. So when a bunch of his friends were initially continuing to harass me after I got the protection order, we already knew that there was going to be things happen that their little group was going to end up breaking apart, right? Because you could kind of see it again, because he doesn't really care about any of them at all. And it happened. You know, there was one person who left. You know, he got pissed at them and whatever. They had a falling out and they left his little group. And guess what happened? Him and all of his people started harassing and stalking that person. Then there was a falling out with another woman. And guess what happened to that woman? She was horrendously stalked and harassed, and her parents called, and her unalive brother shown pictures of him shown on the screen with a math PIPE in his mouth, and telling her that it was her fault that her brother had OD'd. And he did it on live stream. Like, this is the kind of stuff he would do. Okay, so he's done it to his own people. As soon as there's some kind of falling out where with him and someone, if they don't do what he wants, or he finds out that they maybe said something questionable behind his back, or it could be something really minor. All of a sudden they're like shunned from the group and they're the next target. He did the same thing to OG. OG was one of the most recent people to leave his group. He went live and accused her of being a rug dealer and of unaliving someone. And there's no proof of anything like that at all. He did the same thing to someone who left their group named Violet, to a smaller extent. So he has done this not just to people that, I don't know, he just happens to target and not like, but he does it to his own people who used to be friends with him. And as soon as they do one little tiny thing that he doesn't agree with, they're the next target. And this has been, no, not OG Rescue, a different person. Her name is OG something else. There's a lot. He also targets his own people that were supposedly his friends, and he doesn't let up. Like, it's not just one person. He's harassed probably 40 to 50 different people relentlessly over the last 2 years.
Okay, I answered something in the chat. I'm going to be heading out, but like I said, and I appreciate what Scam said, y'all, the bottom line is, just because it doesn't happen to you doesn't mean it couldn't happen to you. And just because it doesn't happen to you doesn't mean we shouldn't stand up when it happens to somebody else. Okay? I mean, no offense, but I don't expect anybody to stand up for me because, you're going to get disappointed in life on that. But if people think I'm going to sit back and let men or women feel victimized where they have to get restraining orders and they are inundated with this kind of crap on a daily basis, if you think that I'm going to be like, you know what, this is just too much for me, I'm not going to, not my problem. You don't know me very well, okay? Because this is the type of awareness that is not only should be happening, but it's the type of awareness that's dangerous. I mean, when somebody has to go get a restraining order on somebody because of their behavior, y'all, there's problems with that. I mean, I've always told a story where, I would help people be able to get restraining orders, but I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, believe it or not, sometimes it's hard to make those things stick because, it's got to, it just, all the ducks have to be in the row, which is good because we obviously don't want powers to be abused. So imagine when these things actually get done, y'all, they're just not passing out these things like gum at these places. A lot of work has to go through it. So I'm going to leave on that note. Thank y'all for letting me come up and speak. It's been a wild 48 hours.
Oh, you have no idea. And you don't have no idea how how many times I've been through stuff like this before. Like it's
Well, and you know what? And you know what? I'm gonna say what they said in a Sopranos episode. That's a sad commentary. That's a sad commentary that anybody has to go through this. I mean, y'all, it's sad.
Mhm.
And I refuse to believe that this is going to be the new normal for anybody. And maybe I'm Pollyanna and just being dumb, but I'm just telling you, I refuse to believe that this is what it all comes down to, because that's why we're doing awareness, to bring out the truth. I mean, we look at pedos, we look at people who abuse people. This is nothing different than that. And just because your name hasn't been called yet on that list doesn't mean it's not going to be. I don't wish it on anybody, but you know what? I am not backing down because I want to do my research, and then I'm getting hundreds of messages saying, in fact, I even had someone tell me today, well, instead of you doing your research, I can give you everything you need. Well, that's nice, but why can't I still go do my research too? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I mean, when I tell you that, you know, I'm a pretty good researcher, I mean, I've done it for a career, I've done it in college. I mean, why is it a big deal that I want to do my own research? Read, is that a big deal to you that I'm doing research?
Nope. No problem with it at all.
I mean, but anyway, make it make sense. But anyway, I want y'all to take care. I want y'all to be careful. And like I said, if you'd like to friend me back, please do. The only thing I ask is I'm probably going to be, because I'm learning a lot of new names in a lot of time, so I may be asking, not because I don't pick and choose my own friends myself. The only thing I ask is I'm probably going I don't know. It's just interesting the words that are used. It's crazy. So anyway, but I'm just a little bit tired. But y'all take care. And again, thank you for letting me speak. And I appreciate it. And you know what, y'all? I know y'all may not believe it, but it's all gonna work out. It's all gonna work out. I'm not saying it's not gonna be bumpy, but it's all gonna work out.
I'm sorry, guys. TikTok needed to update, so it froze and shut down on me. I'm sorry.
We're still here. We're still here.
Okay.
Thank you, Cindy.
Thank you, Sydney, for coming in. I appreciate you.
Yeah, get some rest, Cindy.
I'm very happy that she came in. I'm happy that she listened. I'm very happy by what happened. Thank you, Reed.
I'm still upset that this has been covered by people, several different people that don't know, what's going on, and research hasn't been done before it's revisited.
Right.
I agree.
Right.
I
Like, am
agree.
I going to have to go through this in another 6 months or a year with some other people? Like, because they're
Well,
still doing
I'm
this
gonna,
crap? Like, it's ridiculous.
It is
I'm just
ridiculous.
gonna say this. People have a habit of bringing their issues onto other people's platforms,
Yep.
and I just think that that's wrong.
It is
Like,
wrong.
don't be putting people in the crossfire of having to hold a live, of trying to hash out problems with people. Sorry, I'm a little tired myself,
Me
but
too.
it's just, if you want to hash out something with somebody, go to their inbox or press the live button and go live yourself. Okay,
Hmm.
thank you. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, because this crucifying slam is ridiculous, and it really does need to stop. And people need to look into the people that are giving this false information, like that they need to be looked at. And the fact that Monster is like harassing people that is on the panel is crazy to me. Crazy.
Well, I mean, I came, Love to Scar came live, and I joined her live, and everything just kind of ended up happening here. She messaged me. She's like, something like, you need to come in here now or something. And I was like, oh boy, that's how.
This
Yeah,
is
and that's another thing I don't understand is you're gonna be sitting there talking about somebody, but then block them. Don't give them an opportunity to
Well, I
go in
mean,
there
I'm
and
just
to
gonna give you my
explain.
honest opinion. I feel like it was a setup. Like, I felt like that was all planned. Like, it seemed like all of that was planned. Like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We have all these videos ready to show, and what we're gonna do is block Scam so she can't see what we're talking about, and then show all this stuff and have this discussion
exactly.
completely without her here.
May I
Exactly.
come in a box to ask some overall questions?
Men. I let them in. As long as you keep it respectful, you can stay.
Oh, hey. Sorry, I didn't realize I was already up. My bad.
It's okay.
Um, First of all, I want to thank you guys for doing this stream because I guess have been considered a part of the awareness for about a year now. I started with Rachel and Craig when they were doing their whole trying to homestead ordeal. And through that, I met some fantastic, amazing people in awareness. Sorry, my voice is not great, but anyway. And so I've started, watching other beggars and scammers and people who cover them and things like that over this past year. But I've noticed in the last couple of months that I don't know where everything went south, that the focus got taken off of awareness about beggars and scammers. Let's take Jordan Paul, for instance. She gets on every day complaining about stalkers and, complaining about how, she's got thousands of people that are bullying and harassing and blah, blah, blah. And I've noticed recently that some people who cover her are gung-ho for people going into their lives trying to make them crash out. And I don't get it, because then it makes awareness look like what Jordan Paul is proclaiming awareness is. And it also, some random person who may have never came across someone like Jordan Paul gets on and sees all that and sends them money because they're like, oh, okay, well, yeah, she's quote unquote telling the truth.
Yeah, they use
And
it
then,
to make themselves out to be a victim of, all this stuff, right?
yeah, exactly. And then my question, one of my biggest questions is, I've seen people who don't necessarily create videos to bring awareness, but they'll be in the comments supporting awareness creators who have maybe went into a beggar scammer's live and just made a general statement just so they don't get blocked or whatever. And then less than 24 hours later, that person is being called out and slammed every which way but right. And then on the flip side, there's other people in awareness who do the same thing, and they suffer no repercussions for it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. I mean, there's people that, call out the enablers in different ways. And I don't know, it's a touchy subject because you don't want to tell people exactly how to run their platforms. I'm not in favor of that. I don't like when people I'm up for suggestions, right? But I'm not going to let anybody tell me what to do with my platform. And I'll tell you that when I did a lot of streaming, we would point out the enablers, like if people were saying that they sent money or things like that. We would like click on their profile and show who they, show who they are, show their profile. I still do that. But that was just in case anybody wanted to send them a polite, we always encourage a very polite message, letting them know, that this person that you're about to send money to or that you sent money to is, a scammer. I never really like made posts about it or continued to, continue to keep going after that person unless they kept doing it over and over again. And I would just show their profile in case people wanted to send them a message. But
I am 100% on board with respectfully going to enablers, sending them a polite message saying, hey, just in case you're not aware, this person's been doing this for X amount of years, and, please do your research. If you have any questions, please feel free to DM me. I can show the proof. I just think that if if we're going to be a part of awareness, everybody needs, like you said, Scam, to be able to run their platform the way they choose to do so in a respectful manner. And we shouldn't target each other if we don't agree with something that was said or done in a video that, for example, if I posted a video about Yazzie, because that's one of the big ones I'm covering right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you guys have been around for a long time, have suggestions or see that maybe I did something or said something a little questionable, yes, by all means, I want you to come give me that constructive criticism in a private message. And let's hash it out. Let's work it out. I've met a lot of great people in awareness, and I don't think that it's right to attack them publicly. If you have an issue with them, go to them privately and say, hey, I have a little concern. Here's what's going on. You know, what can we do to iron this situation out?
Yep.
Instead of publicly throwing each other under the bus, and then it become an all-out war within awareness, and we take the focus
I
off
agree.
what.
And then the supporters are left thinking, okay, well, I like both of these creators, so now do I have to pick sides or something?
Exactly.
Like, is somebody going to say something if I go into this creator's live and then go into the other ones too? And they're, because they're whatever going after each other, it leaves the awareness supporters and our followers and friends very, very confused as to like, okay, well, where do I fit in here? Where do I feel comfortable? Am I gonna, get some backlash just for being here in a live stream? Like it's crazy. And I totally agree with you. I just want to give an example. The last live that I had, I did call out a creator who said they were spreading awareness about another creator, which was Diva Rebel, and I tried to have conversations with them first, right? I tried to have conversations with them, and it went nowhere. And then, yeah, I did hold a live about them because they made some false accusations on some people that, and they didn't even know what it was about or anything. And so, yeah, and I straight up told that person, right? I said, I'm going to hold a live about these false allegations you made. I am going to. So,
And at that point, Scam, I completely agree 100% that, hey, it needs to be brought to the forefront because, like you said, our supporters and our friends and those who follow several different awareness creators should not feel like they have to pick and choose who they follow. And if they happen to, run across somebody's page, and they join in, not feeling like, okay, well, if somebody sees Seeking Truth joined, what kind of backlash am I going to get when I don't have a problem with you? And, if you tried to hash it out in private and it keeps getting worse, I completely agree. It needs to be brought out publicly so that everybody can see, hey, this person's claiming to be awareness and is causing major issues within the community, and we need to bring the focus back to what it should be. So I completely agree with you on that. I just wanted to hop up really quick. Like I said, um, I support I'd say 98, 99% of the awareness creators. I just think that now is the time that we reevaluate and get the focus back on what it should be, and that is warning the vulnerable not to be taken advantage of by the scammers, the beggars, and or their enablers. So you guys are doing a tremendous job. I follow every one of you guys. And I love you guys. And I'll continue to support you all. And like I said, if you guys see me doing something or saying something that maybe brings a negative light to awareness, by all means, please let me know, because I want to nip that in the bud right away.
So Seeking, by the way, just speak your truth, okay? Like, don't let these people get to you, first of all. Okay?
Gotcha.
Why are you so worried about what people think about you?
I think that has a lot to do with my childhood and what I went through, and I was trying to be a quote unquote people pleaser, and I've tried my
So
damnedest.
did you go through other things besides that?
Yeah, I've went through
I'm
some
sorry.
things.
I'm sorry.
No,
Sorry,
no, no,
love.
you're fine. I've went through things in my adult life where I thought that I was part of a community or part of a group or part of a whatever, and was taken advantage of because people mistake my kindness for weakness. And that's something that I'm working on and have been, my entire adult life.
I'm gonna follow you because you seem very kind.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm dealing with 2 forms of terminal cancer, and
May I ask what kinds?
yes, I have
what kind?
osteosarcoma and multiple myeloma 3.
Okay. I actually deal with that in a clinical setting every day. I do an oncology every day, so yeah, you're suffering.
Yeah, and I started doing the awareness thing, because I couldn't work anymore. I felt like everything was being taken
I'm not trying
out
to
of
take
my
over the live.
control.
I'm not trying to take over the live. I'm so sorry.
No, you're okay. That, like I said, that's why I do awareness, is because it gives me a sense of purpose. And I think awareness has done a great job in exposing
So,
the
may I ask you a
big time
question?
beggars and
So
scammers.
let me ask you a question. All these things that you see on the internet is so petty to what you're going through, right?
Right.
It's so petty, right? Like, people are going through major things, and these stupid people on the internet we keep following are dumb AF. Like, I have to use TikTok words. But, right, like, we're all going through so much. Like, my mom is in the hospital, like, for the last 5 days, right? And I have to act normal to the real life because I have a job, and my dog all of a sudden got sick the same day my mom did, and she has congestive heart failure. She's limited to fluids, which her kidneys are failing, so she's only limited to 64 ounces of fluids a day, which is not good for her because it won't flush her kidneys. You know what I'm saying? Like, my mom beat cancer 2 times now.
That's awesome.
And it just sucks. Like, we all deal with real life things. We're concentrating on one thing. It's drama. But yet, we are there for not G, but C, right?
Right.
It just sucks. Like, can we just focus on our own lives? You gotta focus on your own health. For real.
And I appreciate that. And I'm sorry about the train in the background. That's what I get for living across the tracks.
Oh my goodness, yeah, I get it. I've been there.
Thank you guys, all of you, for letting me get up for a few minutes. Thank you for the prayers, the kind words. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Scam, I'm going to continue to be one of your big supporters.
Thank you so much, hon. I appreciate
and everybody else who's in here. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. And I have no idea how to drop out of here.
Can you listen to me?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you listen to me?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have lung issues?
No, I've had 4 throat surgeries because this all started as thyroid cancer. And they paralyzed my vocal cords, so that's why
So you
it's
have
hard to talk.
dysphagia where you can't like swallow very good?
Yeah.
Yeah. I get it. Oh goodness. A neb would not help that.
Yeah. Well, again, thank you guys tremendously. I appreciate you all. And please feel free to drop me, because like I said, I have no idea how to do that.
I followed you, girl.
I'll follow you back.
You have a good night, morning, whatever it is for you, hon.
All right, you too.
I think Bailey has been patiently waiting to
I'm so sorry. Do you want me to drop?
I've just been chilling.
You guys want me to drop?
You're good.
Just so that she can just show what she was about to show. Thank you for coming up, Amy. I appreciate you.
I've only got 5 screenshots, so it's not overwhelming for anybody.
It sucks. Yeah. Like, her situation sucks.
Yeah. Feel bad.
I just try to mediate because it was kind of going nowhere.
All right, whenever you're ready, Bailey.
So these are screenshots from, I think, 2021. It was like, I don't remember when in 2021. I had to go searching the Facebook chat, so it wouldn't exactly tell me. But this is when we split up. And the only thing that's blocked out is like personal stuff that I've said to him.
Right.
But nothing he has said is blocked out. Here's the first one. Oh, shit. Hold on, let me fix these screenshots real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
We're patient. We've been up this long, right?
We sure we might as well just stay up, right?
Oh my gosh. Wait, it's Friday. Is Dee Dee live this morning?
No,
Oh,
no, not this morning.
Huh?
Not this morning. She's taking the day off. She'll be back on Monday.
Oh, okay. I don't
Yeah.
always look at the schedule, but I always remember the days, and I just look for it. If I happen to be up around that time, I look for her,
Yeah. And I appreciate everyone being in here and supporting Scam. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate
I
it.
appreciate it too, and thank you everybody who's supporting the host. Thank you for allowing your platform for everything. Love.
Anytime, Scam. You know I'm here for you 100%, and I will back you up 100%.
Same.
here.
And
Same here.
I'll stay up a month if I need to support you.
I sure will, and I'm tired as hell, but I'm staying up.
Stay up a month. Okay, well.
I got the coffee and nothing to do.
Right? Actually, that sounds good. Let me go make me a cup. I ain't got no cigarettes, but I got my vape.
There you go. Oh, well, you can survive with that if you have your vape.
Yeah, I have my vape.
Yeah, that'll tide you over. That'll tide you over. You'll be all right.
And while we're waiting, I know that Sydney was upset about things that were said about checkmate, but I'm sorry, that's just my opinion. I'm allowed to have my opinion.
You are. Some people are just, listen, we all are allowed to have an opinion. We're allowed to like who we really want to like. We are allowed to follow who we want to follow. And that's just how it is. It's the internet.
Well, and
you
and
like
for
it or hate
me,
it.
with checkmate, I know in the past, I don't know if it's current, but in the past, I've seen information where it looks like she has supported some of the Florida Man people. Okay, I people have sent me video recordings of her like sending gifts to some of them and things like that. I don't know if she still does, but a lot of them were in her live tonight. So whenever they hold a live and those Florida Man people are welcomed in there, I stay away. So I'm very rarely ever in there because I'm not going to go where there's a whole group of people that are harassing and stalking me, right? They keep showing up in all my live stream, any live stream I'm in, but I do not do that to them. So if I know that a bunch of them are in a live, I do not go there.
And I don't blame you. I wouldn't either because they're just a bunch of troublemakers and they like to spread a whole bunch of misinformation. Look how they're attacking Sydney.
Well, and what's really odd is some of them have clearly come out and said that that they don't agree with like awareness, that they're basically like anti-awareness and they're coming after awareness, etc. Right? So I don't understand why they're going into awareness lives.
That's what I don't understand. And why
other than to cause problems.
Exactly.
If you post a bunch of videos saying that you are against awareness creators and you're anti-awareness and blah blah blah, that I don't understand. Unless you have bad intentions, I don't know why you're going into awareness creators live streams.
Thank you, 100. And I don't understand why awareness is even allowing them in their boxes. Like that's just ridiculous.
I have screenshots put in the group, if you know you know, of Monster admitting to stuff.
Okay. I'll check. I know where you're talking about.
I'm gonna check too.
Hopefully, after these screenshots, some people will open their eyes a little bit. Hopefully.
Let's hope. My gosh. Everybody get your screenshot. Fingers ready if you want to take.
For real, screenshot these if you want to keep them. Because they are wild.
Crazy.
So here's the first one.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
There we go, I fixed it.
So he meant mom and dad. Obviously, he couldn't type. But I know it's hard to see with the boxes the way they are. I'm not sure if there's a way to fix it.
I don't know how to fix that. Let me see if I can fix it. How do you fix the boxes?
TikTok's updated since I've been on here, so I'm not real sure.
TikTok kept kicking me out to update. I don't know how to do this.
You should be able to tap on your menu thing where you can go to like mute your mic and stuff, and it should give you like a setting to fix the grid or whatever.
Tap your people key. And then the
Yeah,
gear
I've
in
done
the
it.
upper
I've
right-hand
done it
corner.
twice, and I can't remember how.
You said
I
tap the
might. I
what?
think I can. I can turn off the comments if that helps.
Multi-guest settings, that's it.
That might help.
So these are the messages, Facebook messages between me and Florida Man back when we broke up. And these messages are how he thinks that it's okay to speak to people, especially his ex.
Ah,
There we
there.
go.
It's smaller, but we can read it better.
Got it.
What?
Oh, wow. What the hell?
I don't know why it doesn't have his picture up there. I went to his messages and his profile picture's gone, but
Well, his account's probably gone.
yep. I dated
Yes,
Florida
Violet.
Man for 2 years. So there's that one.
And Violet, I do want to let you know that your name was mentioned once tonight, but not in anything bad, just as a factual statement. I did say that, you had been kind of like associated with Florida Man, but then kind of after you separated yourself, that he had started harassing you. Like, it was a pattern. It's been a pattern, of people who have had tried to like leave his group. That's what he does. It's a pattern of him harassing people. So it wasn't in any kind of bad regard. It was just showing a pattern of different people that he's harassed on TikTok.
Wow, he's charming.
Right?
Wow.
Oh, it gets better. It gets better. Here's this lovely thread right here.
Oh,
Not to be
God.
mean.
oh
Not
my
to be
God.
mean, but
God. Ugh. And this is the people that support him is just as horrible.
My gosh.
Here's our next one. Josh is the ex that beat the fuck out of me before I got with Mike.
Oh.
So that's who that is.
Oh my gosh. So he's blaming you?
Yup.
Oh
wow.
my God.
Misogyny at its finest. You made him do it.
Yup, my actions caused that,
Wow.
Support that.
Then here's the real kicker. Here's the fun one.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh my God.
He's nice.
Oh. This is disturbing.
Damn.
That is disgusting. What the hell?
He has no lows.
No, he doesn't.
Like, I had just remembered those messages, like, every now and again, and I kept reminding myself that I had to go back and get them. But finally, I was able to actually go do that, because there were so many messages to go through.
Well, thank you for sharing those, and I'm sorry if that was difficult to show that, because that is really disturbing, and I'm sorry. That's awful.
Like,
I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Oof.
Every
I mean,
time
you have our
you get
empathy.
more sick
There's
and
on that. We're
Like,
no man should talk to a woman that way. No one.
for real. For real. And like, to all the people that support him who are watching this live, I hope that you can see the person, the real person that you're supporting.
They'll never see. That's the problem. They will never see.
they say the same kind of crap, in my opinion.
They
They're
do. They
just like
do.
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, they do. Some of them do. Some of them do. Yeah.
Like, to all these women who support him, would you want someone saying this type of things to your daughter, to your sister, to your mother, to your best friend? Would that be
Nope.
okay for you?
Right.
Like, that's what I really need these people to sit down and think about. Think
Mm-hmm.
about the words that he said to me, not only just me, but to all these other women online as well. And think about if you would appreciate a man treating your family members that way.
Mm.
How would you react? How would you feel?
I just have no words.
Yeah, no, me. That's crazy. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that.
It's all right. It helped me grow up, and it helped me not be so naive and gullible, and it helped open my eyes to the reality of how shit people can be, and not to put your trust in just anybody that does
Eh,
good things for you.
Mm-hmm. And I mean,
Femi has
thank
used.
goodness you weren't, with him any longer. That it ended when it did. At least, that he didn't, maybe try to suck you back in because he's a narcissist, right? And that's what they try to do. So
I
thank
mean, it
goodness
worked
he,
for the first
any.
time.
Thank goodness he didn't try to suck you back into a relationship. Again.
Yeah, it happened twice. Well, just once, I guess I should say, because we broke up and then got back together like a couple weeks later.
Someone asked if he
Send me
was
his
much older.
username. I spent 12 years in a DV relationship and I almost came out of it unalived. Let's just say that. I used to be a troll on TikTok and I will troll his ass.
Well, no, he's in jail
I
now.
don't even,
but
girl,
his friends are still around harassing me.
exactly. I don't even know you. Let's just say that. Send me their usernames. Don't care.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. That's stooping to their
Yeah,
level.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't either.
Yeah, I leave them alone. I completely leave them
They
alone.
don't. They have a habit of
But I can
doxing and
come in,
picking up your
no, but
information.
I can come in as a stranger and be like, you're so weird. You're effed up,
Yeah, they
like
won't
stuff
care.
like that.
Yeah,
No,
don't
I'll trigger them
even
because
give
they probably
no.
all have anger issues
Yeah,
Yeah.
but don't
and
give
they'll
them the
show themselves.
satisfaction.
Yeah, these are
Yeah,
dangerous people. Like,
don't give them the satisfaction.
Do I care? No, I don't,
well,
because I know even more
Yeah,
dangerous people. So
well,
I
yeah.
don't
Well,
need
you don't
to.
want to believe me. Like, it's not any fun to have to go through being harassed, like it affecting your real life. Okay, take it from me. So, I mean, I would recommend it. Let's not interject yourself.
yeah,
Support people who are the victims, like you are. Right,
yeah.
you're here with us. Support his victims and, help speak out against the people who are doing it, but not in any way that is gonna, put you in any kind of bad position or anything
May
like that.
May I
Or
ask, like, is he in? Can we say jail? I don't even know.
yeah, yeah,
Is he in? Yeah. For how long?
he hasn't
We
been
don't know.
sentenced yet. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend engaging with any of the profiles.
Yeah, just leave
If
it
you want to make
alone.
little comments here and, support us and everything else, that's wonderful. And we
Oh, girl,
appreciate
I
that. But
always support you
Bye,
guys.
baby. What the fuck? Goodbye. Don't come in here bashing anybody up in here.
Yeah,
The
Me?
fuck?
and listen, I am unfindable. Basically, I have no address. I have the freedom to go wherever I want to, whenever I want to. I don't have family that I'm in contact with, and I would not purposely mess with them.
Mm-mm. No.
Absolutely not. Just let them do what they do. They bury themselves every day that they get on this app and start bashing people. Just let them do what they
Yep.
do.
The more they talk, the worse they make themselves look.
Exactly. Just let them do what they do.
How much do you
We
guys want
don't
them to be
want to.
punished?
I'm gonna drop down, but I do want to say that if any of you want to use those screenshots in any of your guys' lives, you have full permission from me to do so.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Bailey.
Bailey.
You're very
Well
I
then,
brave.
appreciate you.
Bailey,
Thank
you're the
you.
best.
Appreciate you.
Thank
Thank you for
goodness you're
sharing
out of
your
that.
story.
Of course.
I
I want to
appreciate
I
you.
want to get the truth out there. I want to make it known and show that he is a piece of shit. And there is no
Thank
redeeming
you.
qualities about him, no matter how much good he does.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad you agree with
But
Narcissist.
me.
Bailey, just be prepared. You know they're watching this live and they're probably gonna DM you a whole
Oh,
bunch of horrible stuff.
that's fine. I'm
All
not
right.
threatened. I lived
All
through
right.
Mike, so if I lived through Mike, I think I could live through anything at this point.
Right.
All
It's been
right.
worse,
I'm
right?
just,
You've made it through
For real.
worse.
For real.
I just
Like,
don't want them harassing you. I don't want
no,
nobody harassing you, Bailey.
it's alright. If they try to come after me, go ahead. It already happened before. Try it.
Well, we
Go.
got your
yep.
back. We got your back if
Well,
anything, okay?
Bailey, what
yeah.
state do you live in? Do you gotta stand your ground?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, don't say what
Okay,
state
there you
though.
go.
Yeah.
All right.
You
Be
guys have a good
safe.
night.
Thank you. Thank you, Bailey.
Of
Thank
course.
you.
Wow. Well, I mean, I knew it was going to be probably something shocking, but I wasn't expecting that.
No, I wasn't either. I
Just
wasn't
just
Yeah.
either.
just when you think it can't get any worse, it does. Holy hell.
Mhm. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, they get dealt with in prison, so
But Skim, I hope that after all this, hopefully they just lay off of you and leave you alone because this is getting very exhausting. That
It is. And I
take
don't
over
think
your-
they're going to. I mean, Monster even said tonight in a comment that she's not going to stop. So, um I don't know, at some point I may need to look into trying to uh have her legally stopped. I don't know. Right now I'm dealing with that other
yeah, an
situation
RO
though
or
right
something.
now. So I have to deal with that other situation first, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What the heck? That's so
Once
messed
you
up.
take care of that, then I would definitely look into
Mhm.
getting something on her because that's the only way she's gonna shut her pie hole.
Mhm. Yeah.
So these people are ridiculous. But
She can show up at
hopefully,
my house. I don't care. I mean,
and
she
she
better
Yeah,
be
I mean
saying goodbye to her
that's the
mom.
thing. It's it's easy to say that, but then like if they once they put they once they figure out like who you are and where you live, it doesn't stop there. They start going after your kids, your family members, your spouse, anybody's
Ah,
jobs, they'll
she's gonna be fucked. No matter
like
my
well
kids, my family members, nothing.
I'm just letting you know, like
Just
they
saying,
don't
she's gonna be fucked.
there's no it's like she said, there is no low. Like they just, they.
Is she a psychopath or like
That,
what's going on?
I
that
mean,
that's why I pointed out
Same
that
old
I
me.
have no family that I'm in contact with. I have no permanent address, everything,
Mhm.
and I would still not mess with them.
Yeah, it's not worth it. But
That's funny to me.
it's not worth it. Okay, this is not what the
Girl,
lives
I
of
know
the
Hell's Angels and Cartel. Ha! Fuck with me one time. You're gonna be effed. You're gonna be in the ground. Don't care. I'm not
yeah,
kidding.
yeah,
So
but
she
that
can hear this. Come fuck with me.
yeah, I don't want to
Go
provoke them
here.
in my life. I don't want to provoke them and then
no.
doing that in my life. I really don't. But thank you for coming up. I
I'm just
appreciate that you
saying,
came
like,
up. I'm sorry. I can't. I have to.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Amy. I have
we're
to
not.
drop you. I can't have that in my life because we're trying to prevent harassment and bullying. I don't want no one to come after anybody
Yeah,
in
we
here.
don't want to escalate the situation at all.
Yeah, it's just not worth the escalation of anything, and I'm trying to. That's not what my life is about.
Yeah, I agree. You know, I mean, she can
I'm not scared of anybody, Amy, but at the same time, I'm not looking to have any more drama put on me and anybody else that I care about on this app.
yeah,
If you
exactly.
want to provoke them, you can do your own live and you can provoke them, but I will not allow you to do that in here. And that's out of respect for everybody in my live. Nobody wants to deal with that. But if you want to go on your live and you want to poke the bear, you go on and poke the bear. Ain't nobody scared of these people. I ain't scared of nobody. Like, I don't want the drama. We have enough drama. I don't need nobody coming in here starting drama. That's it. My life, my rules.
Amen.
Yeah,
You
100.
tell them. That's your life. Take control.
People are weird, man. People are weird. I tell you, the internet is weird. I don't got time for the weirdness. But, Reed, I appreciate you for coming in here and listening to everything.
Absolutely.
Ma'am, I don't need nobody to protect me, but you know what? Not to be rude or anything, but I really don't think I want you in my life anymore. So, bye bye. Sorry, guys. I don't need that. I appreciate you for being in here, Reed. I'm glad that you listened and you didn't judge and you didn't keep going on with the narrative that is false.
Yeah. Like it's like everything kind of like I was telling Cindy, like I have a tendency to sit back and I listen and I watch and I look for patterns and then I'll drop a bomb. And like also I kind of saw the pattern and I was like, okay, and I just disconnected and I sent a text over to Terrible and a DM and I'm like, yeah, I think this is what's going on and I'm out. I'm not gonna run with that anymore.
No, and the problem is, and I wish they would have did their research before going live about scam and listening to what Monster had to say, because at the end of the day, they wouldn't have done it if they knew the full extent of the background of what
Mm-hmm.
scam had to deal with
Mm-hmm.
on a daily basis.
Right. If the research had been done beforehand, this would have never happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like and the group messages look awful when you don't understand the context.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was talking to Terrible about it on the phone, I'm like, here's the it's like when I saw everything kind of come together, the whole pattern, I was like, oh shit. And then she ended her live, and then that's when I reached out to her that way, and I said, I'm gonna put this in perspective for you, and it's the same I told you guys. These people are coming off of, and I just rattled off like 5 names, right? They're coming off of these people, and they're doxing all of us, and they're coming at us, and they're making videos and that kind of stuff. What are we gonna do?
Yeah,
We
that
would
group
do
chat was
this.
that group chat
Yeah,
was all people who had been victims. I mean, one of them
yeah,
was the person whose children were threatened with P3DOs at the school. Another one was accused of like being inappropriate with her niece or being responsible for her niece's unaliving, which is like who was a child, like all kinds of things. He's made all of the people I think in that chat had been victims of Florida Man's at some point, right?
yeah, yep.
So, and we wanted him caught. This is when he was still on the run and he was still actively, him and his people were still actively harassing us.
Jeez.
And
Yeah, and
I'm
it's like, and I'm sorry it took me a little bit longer to see the pattern
It's
than
okay.
I feel like it should have, because like I am a product of a household with narcissism, specifically a grandiose narcissist. But like once I
Yes,
saw it, I was like, oh hell no! Like the brakes went on, like everything just snapped into place immediately. All the behaviors, what I refer to as flying monkeys. I don't know if people don't know
I'm
that
familiar.
term.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, fly monkeys is a term that's
Yep.
often used with like narcissists.
Mhm.
They use people, and think of the Wizard of Oz, right? With the flying monkeys. Go do my bidding. Go do my bidding. Go do my bidding. Go
Mhm.
create chaos. Go. It's really what it is. Go create chaos.
Mhm.
Um, they'll never like directly. Like say, I'll give you an example. I have a problem with Scam Slam, but I don't want to. I'm a chicken because I'm very insecure, so I don't want to confront Scam Slam myself. So instead, what I do is I message like 15 people and be like, "Oh my gosh, did you hear what Scam Slam did?" And blah 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 blah. And then those 15 people run to 15 more people, and those 15 people run to 15 more people, and then eventually gets back to her, and it's like a game of telephone. Um, but you just create chaos. That's what they're doing.
Yes.
Yep.
Like they
And
specifically messaged people that they knew that I was, hanging around, to, so that nobody would, want to be around me. Nobody would want to support me. Nobody would believe me.
Yep.
This is what they do. And again, it's not the first time. I've had followers and mods even like leave either over the harassment or because he convinced them to, like turn and go with him.
They isolate, they discredit, just and everything is it's always deflection, misdirection. It's classic Darvo. If you guys don't know what Darvo mean, it's a acronym. It's deny, attack, and reverse victim and offender. They'll never directly answer a question. When they're asked a question, they'll ask a question back. Or think of any argument with a politician, basically. What's the definition? It depends on what the definition of is, and they'll take you down a path where they absolutely exhaust you emotionally and mentally to the point that you give up or you're so confused from all their misdirection and everything that you can't even tell up from down anymore, and it is an absolute deliberate tactic. Stay away from these people. They are toxic. They are awful. Cut them out of your life. Don't go anywhere near them.
Well, that's why I have them all blocked. I have them all blocked, but yet they follow me around into all these live streams. But yet and that's how it was when Florida Man was around. Like he harassed and stalked me, but they would say that I was harassing and stalking him. How? I've had him blocked for 2 years, and every new account he makes, I block it, and him and all of his people. And I don't go into none of their live streams, none of them. I stay completely away. I don't post stuff about them. I don't talk about them on my platform. How am I harassing any of them? How was I harassing Florida Man? Like,
Yeah.
I did nothing to that guy. Nothing. Other than I did promote him getting caught. Yes, I did. I did promote, like yes, I said, if you see this man, call this number. Call the Alachua County Sheriff's Department. Absolutely. And you know why I did that? Because the investigator from Alachua County called me and asked me to help. So I did do my part to spread the word about that. Yes, I did. But that is not harassment. The investigator asked me to help, and he asked me, to help spread the word that if anybody knew where he was, to contact him. And I did that. So
And
I don't feel there was anything wrong with that at all. That is not harassment to tell people to call the police if you see this man. Like,
There was an active warrant for him. There's nothing wrong with that.
real quick, like research is key. I'm still upset, and I'm going to be upset for a long time about the no research, because that's how awareness works, right? You do your research and you come with your receipts before you cover somebody.
right.
And the fact that all the awareness took it upon themselves to go into Monsters Live when she held that horrific live, and I'm going to say horrific live, with a bunch of lies, is absolutely upsetting, Reed. That never hurt me.
I didn't go in there. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I watched everybody go in there, and I watched every comment that some of these awareness people put in there. Okay, they had their mind made up at that freaking live, and the way they crucified Scam is horrific. When I saw that live, I was very upset, and the fact that she went to awareness and awareness allowed it is very upsetting. And it's all because the awareness went in there due to one awareness creator because they follow that person. I'm not going to name said person, but they followed him and they believe everything that comes out that person's mouth also never produces receipts.
Jeez.
Okay? And that's where I'm upset about, and I don't think I can come from that. There's a lot of them that I don't think I could ever. I unfollowed a lot of people because
Yeah.
I feel like if you allowed this, what else will you allow? You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Awareness is not awareness anymore. And it's pathic. And it's pathic how everybody just fell in line. Oh, Monster said that, it has to be true. Oh, this person believes Monster, that has to be really true. No, it's not true. The receipts that Monster so-called showed is a bunch of bullshit
Bananas are blue.
without context.
I said it. It must be true.
Yup.
Bananas are blue.
But
I said it.
it's
It's true. I'm going to put it on the internet. Then it's definitely true.
I just hope that everybody will just leave Scam alone, because Scam has an army behind her, and we're going to always protect her from anybody that comes after her.
Oh, well, thank you. And I mean, a lot of you guys have been around from the beginning, so you've seen all of this. You know, you guys are not new. You're not new. You saw everything happening in real time. I mean, you saw the videos he posted, you saw the live streams he held, you saw what his people have done too. You know, their videos, their live streams. You know, you've seen me get doxxed multiple times. You know, you've seen it all. You've been here with me through everything, and I appreciate that so very much. Because again, you know, there were some people that wanted to distance themselves because they thought that they would be the next target, you know, and I didn't blame them. I didn't blame them, you know.
Yeah.
And I haven't been around since the very beginning, but your story has never changed. It's never wavered. So if a person's story is never changing and never wavering, I tend to believe them.
I mean, I have all the proof. Believe me, I still have all the videos, like all the live streams recordings, all of the videos he posted about me, which was over 100 videos, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, when he first started harassing me, he posted 60 videos in 1 month.
Yeah, he did.
You know, and
Just.
yeah, it was bad. Like, yeah, you know, and so I still have all my evidence. I have the screenshots of the conversation that he had with me where he made the demands on my platform. I tried to serve him with a cease and desist letter first, but he responded back that he was going to wipe his ass with it. Like I still have all of my evidence, all of it, every single thing.
And all I'm going to say, Reed, is if you hold a lie, I would advise just blocking them and don't allow them in there. I'm just stating
Well,
that.
if I know who they are, I'll block them 100%.
I'll give you all their names. We have their names.
No,
I know
yeah,
every
I
last.
have them all blocked. They're all on my block list, you know.
You should block them because they're just going to continue to harass y'all, to continue to harass Scam. They're using awareness to harass Scam, and that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're not good people.
And they were trying to use someone else to harass me. Someone who cannot be named.
Yeah. Yep. And Monster said that she was on a 2-hour phone call with that said person.
Yeah.
Hey, Animal.
He's being used as a pawn.
Hi,
And
Granny.
he's too dumb to see
How are
it.
you this morning?
He's too dumb to see he's being used as a pawn.
Oh, I know. He thinks that they support him.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I can't talk about that.
No, you're fine, Scam, but I can.
That one
Yeah, we
certain
can.
well that one certain person Well, okay, I'm not going to tell you to go to that one certain person's page. I'm going to tell you to check out the video on Always Be Honest's page. Because that I can refer you to. Regarding, yeah. Because apparently, yeah, like you should really... it was sent to me while we were live. You should check out the video. Post it on Always Be Honest page.
Okay. I will look at it. I'm good, Granny. How are you?
We're hanging in there. We've been up all night, Granny Annie. You're probably just getting up. Again.
I know this is 2 nights. Two whole nights I've been on live all night.
It's a pajama party.
Right?
I definitely cannot pull another all-nighter with a zombie today.
Yeah, I don't think I can, but if this continues like it did today, I will pull an all-nighter just to prove people wrong.
Yep, same.
Yeah.
I don't care how many days it's going to take. I'm going to continue because you know they're going to continue, unfortunately.
Yeah. And so Scam Slam Terrible does want to talk to you.
I've messaged her. I messaged her a few days ago, offering to have a conversation with her back then about some things, and I hadn't gotten a response. So,
yeah, I don't know that she's like, we need to have a conversation, and I kind of advise, like, don't have it on TikTok. I mean, maybe you heard that conversation. I don't know how available she's going to be. She's about to have a house full of kids for, like, the next 3 days. But I know she's going to be reaching out.
Okay.
As long as they listen, Reed, they need to listen to what she has to say and stop thinking about that shit that Monster showed.
Yeah, no, she definitely is.
All right, because I can't listen to any more people trying to bash her. A lot of people are bashing her, and that's the awareness community that is bashing her. So I worry about that.
Yeah.
But if everybody can listen to her and listen to what she says, and Scam can show the receipts to who needs to see it without putting it on the internet, then that is fine.
Yep.
But once this here is settled, that nobody should even bring it up anymore. Everybody needs to block those people from their lives.
Yeah, and what a lot of you don't realize, okay, especially maybe newer people, and you're going to think I'm probably like crazy and that it's some kind of conspiracy theory or something, but I'm telling you the truth because I've seen proof of it. There are people in private Discord groups that are created solely for the purpose of taking down awareness platforms.
Oh, I'm sure.
I believe it.
There are.
I believe it.
There are, because I was the subject of one of them, and they tried to do that to me. And that they probably still are. They're probably still doing that in Discord, but they've done it to several, right? I see your comments. I know you. Some of y'all know. There are private Discord groups of people. They're the ones that come in here with those fake accounts. Yep, I know, beggars. They come in. They're the ones that create they're all behind the scenes in these Discord groups, laughing as they come in with these fake profiles, making vile comments. They'll go into maybe one creator's live and say, oh, this is going on over in this live. And then they go into the other creator's one and say, oh, this is going on over in the other one. And they try to pit each other against each other, right? They'll send messages, from burner accounts. Well, this creator said this and that about you. Did you see this live? Like they're doing all this craziness behind the scenes. A lot of it's on burner accounts and behind the scenes in Discords. And they will purposely try to infiltrate some of these awareness groups. They'll try to come in on some made up account and try to become your friend. They may even send you a couple gifts, and pretend to be a supporter for a while. And then all they do is try to get your personal information to dox you and create a bunch of chaos. Okay. I'm telling you, I've seen it happen. I know it sounds nuts, but this is what's happening. Yep. And they send people to report. They will send out, a message to everyone telling them everybody go over to this live and report them, get their live taken down. Okay. This is the kind of stuff that they do. And believe me, don't believe me, but I know this for a fact. I have screenshots from one of the discords where they were doing this stuff a while back, but they still exist. They still exist.
It's crazy, but I believe it.
And so that's why you have to be careful who to trust, who you're getting information from, who you let close to you, who you're allowing to be your mods, because they could be like a rogue type person that is participating in this type of thing where they're trying to take down your platform. Like that is their goal.
That's why I'm very cautious of who I've been modding, and I already unmodded a couple of people because I found out some information. So I believe me, I'm scared to mod people. Very scared.
Yeah, and it's like Animal says, and then they'll post all info they get in the discords and share it with everybody. Like if let's say they became your mod, right, love? They became your mod. They were messaging you, and then maybe they said, hey, I don't know, like, could we have a personal phone call, or I want to send you a Christmas card, or something to try to get some kind of personal information. Can I friend you on Facebook? Something, right? And then once they know who you are and they have your information, let's say you decide to friend them on Facebook, right? Now they have access to your Facebook. They're going to screenshot all of your pictures, all of your posts, any posts, posts and pictures of your friends, your family. They're going to look into who they are, who's commenting on your videos. They're going to start looking into them. Like they're going to post all of that in their Discord, in the Discord that they're in, and share it with everybody who's in there.
Jeez. I'd be really disappointed because I'd be like,
So,
I don't meta. I don't Fuckerberg.
right. But I'm just saying, or any social media, they'll look around anywhere, like wherever they can find. It might not just be Facebook. I was just using that as an example. But
I mean, yeah, no, I get it because that one
yeah,
has been around for what, 20 years or more.
yeah,
You're
It's
gonna
been
get
around
you're
for a
gonna
long
get a
time.
large repository of information if someone's got a Facebook, more than likely.
right. If they're not careful and they don't have their stuff, if you, especially, you accept their friend request, you're done for. You're done
Yeah,
for.
like when they were actively lobbying to get TikTok taken down, I deleted every single bit of meta I had.
Mm-hmm.
It was gone.
Intrigued. I'm not sure.
I blew away Facebook groups that had been there for years. They are gone. All of it is
Wow.
gone. I
Well, and
deleted
that's the thing.
everything.
They'll look like at what groups you're in, you know what I mean? And anybody who interacted with you, like your likes, like, where you're from, if you have on there what schools you went to, or where you work, like everything. Everything. Everything.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stasky.
I believe it. People are weird. People are very weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, there's some weird people on this app. You cannot just trust anybody, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
And the people I mod, I know. I've been in chats with them. I've seen them. They're mods for good people. That's the only people that I mod. I don't mod randoms.
Yes, intrigued. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely it is. Yeah, they deep dive hard. But they're trying to be like, oh, Scam Slam posted a screenshot and docs us. Look, the one screenshot they showed, it's one of them that you sent me of, right? There was the first name started with a D. That was the person that was here in the box. Like, and she can vouch that we didn't put that information out publicly. None of us ever contacted her. We were just trying to find who Florida Man was, and we knew that she was his most recent ex. We had no ill intent toward her at all. We were just trying to find his information.
Yeah. This is crazy. This whole situation is crazy what people do just to get information. But you know what? All we can do is keep fighting the fight. I mean, there's nothing else that we can do. But I'm not going to stoop to their level of what they're doing. I'm just going to keep talking the truth. That's it. Yeah, exactly. They would use that against you.
Can I ask you a question? Roland Doe, I guess, got muted, and she messaged me about it.
I think they got who muted them.
Thank you, Granny.
You can unmute them, Scam.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on a
there
second.
was a couple of people that got muted and were
Darn it.
offended, but they've got to understand that there was a whole ton of people coming in, and sometimes when you go to click on it, you miss the name and you end up accidentally muting somebody.
Yeah. Well, I think it was because she did kind of say have a question for Cindy, which might have been taken, in maybe a disrespectful way or something like that. And I mean, she supports me and stuff, so I don't think she was intentionally being overly disrespectful or anything like that. If that makes sense.
Hey,
It
Kool-Aid.
does, and I rather people express how they feel without being too disrespectful. So if that person was muted, it was by accident, and I'm sorry that happened. Hey, Kool-Aid.
Hey, Kool-Aid.
You know, people are entitled to their own opinions. I'm not going to knock anybody for their opinions, but as long as it's not disrespectful, you're good. You're good.
Well, I'm so thankful that you allowed your platform to do this, and we were able to clear the air about some things, and wow, the screenshots. Wow, that was awful.
I had to, because once they blocked you, I had to give you your voice. I had to give you your voice. And I'm not gonna
Well,
let
that's the
nobody
thing.
do
It just seemed like they they wanted to like silence me, like I'm the.
And Scam, if you can't find those screenshots in that place, I would be happy to DM you in that place with them.
Oh yeah, could you do that? I did see one, but maybe I didn't go back far enough.
Yeah, there was like 5 or something like that. Yeah, but I'll friend request you and send you those.
Okay. Mm. Happy Friday, y'all.
right?
TGIF.
Right? Mm.
What the hell is gonna happen next? What kind of posts are gonna be on my FYP now?
Mm. I told you to check out that one post. Check out always be honest.
You know what? Let me go write that down before I forget, Skin, because I have kind of slight dementia going on.
Yeah. Check out. I can't discuss it, but I'm gonna tell you it's always underscore BBE underscore honest underscore okay. Always be honest, okay.
Always be honest.
Because you're never gonna believe what the claim is there.
Yeah, intrigued, 100%.
Yeah, it won't work, Intrigue, because you know what? People that are true followers, true, how can I explain it? People that support Scam is going to support Scam regardless of what is going on. Without receipts, and I'm going to stress that, without receipts, don't attack anybody. Don't attack her. You don't have receipts. Those receipts that are given are just falsified. They're just, it's horrific. And the people that are not going to follow her, they're not going to follow her. Guess what? We don't give a shit if you unfollow us. I don't give a shit if you unfollow me. I'm just going to be honest. It is what it is. I'm going to support what's true. I've been supporting Scam from the beginning because she's a good awareness. She's good at what she does on this app. And that's just the end of it. And whoever doesn't like it, They can go kick rocks, like I've been saying. She always has receipts. Exactly, Granny
Exactly.
Annie.
Don't ever beg someone to stay. People
Mm-hmm.
can
Nope.
sit wherever they want to sit. You either agree, don't
Exactly.
agree. I'd rather have an authentic number than one I've got to beg
Hmm.
for.
Yeah, amen.
Exactly.
I've been blocked by a couple of people because of misunderstandings that I respected, and it's like, well, oh well,
Yeah.
that's life. Who cares,
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And unfortunately, I'm gonna still live my life regardless if you block me or not. I don't give a shit.
Right.
The fuck?
It's TikTok.
Exactly.
I had someone who's been in the awareness community for quite a while. Like, they removed my follow, they unfollowed me, they left a mod group chat that I'm in. I'm just,
Jeez.
and didn't give me any reason why. Just did it, and I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I wish you well.
Right? What they want you to do? Be sad, cry, boo hoo? Like, what the hell do these
Yeah,
people
like
actually?
I'm not gonna come. That's manipulation. I'm not gonna come running to you and ask why. I at one point they were in the same live as me, and I said, hey, please reach out. I've done what I need to do. Like, I said, hey, please reach out. They haven't reached out. I'm not. That's it.
Yeah.
The olive branch is
Exactly.
there. If they don't take it, they don't take it. I'm never gonna beg someone to be in my life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I've seen so many people turn on her, and I don't care. Even before Scam even came to my life, I was sticking up for her. I don't care, and I don't care who doesn't like it or who does. At the end of the day, right is right and wrong is wrong. You know, and that's all I have to say about that one. It's just too much. But Scam, you have a lot of people behind you.
I really appreciate it. Like I said, a lot of them have been there through like all of this. They've seen everything happen from A to Z. I mean, I look on my main account that I used to have, I had over 22,000 followers on there. There's lots and lots of people that were my followers that saw all of that. And I'm still trying to find everybody and friend them, and you know what I mean, and all of that back, build my account back up. And not that numbers are important. I'm just saying, like, there was a large audience that saw what happened to me, right?
Yeah.
Not just a couple people. Like they were there for all of it. So yeah, that is
And
you, Georgie, for sure. Good morning,
good
Barb.
luck.
Yeah, it's disappointing to lose your reach because it was all gained organically, and then
Yeah.
to lose
Hmm.
it, it's disappointing.
Yeah, that's very disappointing.
It is, but I'm building back up. So thought I was younger than that. Younger than what? How you know how you know how old I are? Did somebody dox my date of birth now somewhere? Like, yeah, you've been there, Kool-Aid too. Yep. Did Monster post my date of birth or something?
Oh, jeez.
Like, I mean, it's possible. Like,
It's
I mean,
possible.
I mean, I mean, look, Florida Man's friends are like posted my mom and my grandmom's obituaries and pictures of my deceased relatives, and yeah, they're out there right now. Pictures of my son, pictures of my ex from 16 years ago who just passed away in October. Yeah, all that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, that's all out there right now. Yeah,
Yep.
Jeez.
and for what? And for what? To get revenge on me for what? Because I didn't do anything to any of these people. Yeah, my house.
Yep.
Yeah, that's been, yeah, my house. I was posted like 2 years ago. My house with my address, because the address is posted on my house right next to my door. Hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that, Scam. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's been horrible. Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah, look up Florida Man on TikTok. You'll find everything you need to know
Yeah.
about
If
him.
you search now if you just type in Florida Man, a lot of weird stuff is gonna come up. What you have to type in all as one word is Florida Man account. Florida
Yeah.
Man account. Because that's the name he would use on his accounts. And so I think that was tagged by a bunch of people when they made posts about him. You'll see more if you actually type in Florida Man account.
He has actually lost a few of his accounts, I believe.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think
because we
I
was
think they're pretty
reporting
much
it.
all gone now. I mean,
Yeah, because we've been reporting those bitches.
the last one he had was called the Vile King.
Yep.
Yeah, the Vile King, Florida Man or whatever. And yeah, that one I think is gone. Yeah, everybody was reporting everybody's always been reporting the crap out of his accounts. Like it was horrible. Like the stuff he was posting about people. Don't even get me
Yep.
started on everything he did to Scammy Claus either. Like, my God. I mean, he falsely accused her of doing inappropriate things with a student and saying that she was forced to retire, like all this stuff. And he made songs about it. He made a song that was supposedly about Scammy Claus, and it talked in detail about touching a minor in inappropriate places, and he described it in these songs, and he posted them on TikTok and all over YouTube.
And it's still on YouTube, isn't it?
Is it? I've been some were taken down because I reported it,
Okay.
and then his friends were reposting it. Snark and Monster and all them, they were reposting the song, or they would go live and play the song. Snark was playing the song and saying, "Oh, this is my favorite song. This is the best song ever." Yeah, it was awful. Awful. There is no truth to any of that. Any of that. And he was running around calling her a P3DO and saying that she did these things. When she when she was nothing but a respected teacher. A respected teacher, and and retired with all accolades. Just absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, Mallory thought it was funny. Yeah, there's a lot of people that thought it was hilarious. How is a song about P3DO stuff, like including describing it, and then he wrote that? Okay, so where are these thoughts coming from? They're coming from him, right? When he's describing these things, like that was in his head, and he put it down on paper and into a song.
Sure
It came
did.
from him. It was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah. And those same people that are in the witness chats are the ones that supported that mess, which is, I'm gonna keep saying it so awareness knows that who they are listening to.
He went live and called her family members on live. Her brother, and somebody else.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
I mean,
He's just much.
oh really, Dawn? See, I don't really watch. Mal. I don't watch them.
I don't watch Mallory. Oh, she's vile. I can't watch her.
I
She's
mean,
vile.
he did so much to her too, to both me and Scammy Claus.
Yeah. It's just a lot out there, and like I said, if awareness would have did their research before all this drama started, this could have all been avoided.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is like, well, I wouldn't say the problem is if you search for the videos he posted, you're probably not going to find them because his accounts are down, right? But guess what? If you come to me, I have them. I have all of the ones about me and Scammy recorded. They're all saved on my phone. So if you want to see them, I can show them to you. I have the proof. Like, I have everything. Every time he posted a video, someone would alert me. And and either they would save it for me, or I'd go in on a backup, unblock it, and save it real quick, and then block them right back again, or whatever. I would make sure I got it some kind of way before it ended up getting taken down. Because a lot of them some were getting taken down here and there. But whenever I found out that there was a new post, yeah, absolutely, I went and got it. And did I say a word about it? Did I retaliate? Nope. Just saved it. Just kept on, saving all the evidence up. Just saving it, saving it, saving it.
I never did retaliate against any of them, and that's why I don't understand why they're going so hard on doing this to you. I don't get it. I just don't get
Either.
it.
Violet, yeah, I'm not aware of that, unfortunately. I mean, I've heard little bits and pieces, but I honestly don't even really know who she is. or what is going on. So sorry, I can't really give any opinion or feedback or whatever on that situation.
I don't think anybody knows how old
That's okay, Violet.
Penny Fairy is.
And
Penny Fairy is a mystery.
another sad part about this is because his people were believed, there's going to be a lot more people hurt.
Yeah.
Yep. There will be
Yeah, 'cause now
fallout.
yep, and they're gonna go after everyone in awareness that turns their back on them.
hmm
So be prepared. I'm telling you, be prepared. It's going to happen. I'm telling you.
Well, I still think they're going to pretty much like still keep coming for me primarily, but yeah, I mean, he will definitely they'll go after anybody who they think supports me or associates with me. Yeah. And whoever
So
doesn't
yeah,
go along with their stuff, like, you know, on their live streams. hmm
yep, that's how they work. I'm just very, like Bro said, I don't think I can get over the fact that nobody did their research. Me and Princess told all of them, please go check out. When they came into my live, before you came in my live scam, we told them to go on YouTube. All the proof is on YouTube. We told multiple of them that came into my live when Monster was live. That's when I was flipping out. And we told them to please do your research. Go on YouTube. And oh yeah, we'll go, we'll go. Nobody went on YouTube. Nobody listened. Everybody ran with the narrative that what Monster said was correct. And I don't think I can ever get over that either.
Yep,
Well,
they didn't go. They didn't go to YouTube. They just went live.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, like Florida Man's lives aren't really posted on YouTube anymore. But guess who does have them on YouTube? Me. The thing is, they're all on unlisted. They're all on unlisted right now. Because what I would do is I would download them and then I would upload them to YouTube on unlisted, just so that way I would have them. And if he was speaking about someone, like let's say he held a live and he was talking about me and Scammy Claus, I would make sure, I would send the link to Scammy Claus and, maybe some of the mods or something like that, just so they could see what happened, you know what I mean, and what he was talking about. So I have them all. I have them all. They're all on unlisted on my YouTube. You just can't see them unless I send you a link. So they're all there. I have
But
everything.
I was even telling them about what Monster and all of them have done. That's
Oh
all
yeah.
on YouTube too. That's on YouTube. You can look that up on YouTube.
hmm
And everybody didn't do it. Nobody did it. Everybody ran with the narrative that you're such a bad person. And it's just crazy because I'm big on research. I'm big on receipts, like real receipts, not fake, made up shit.
Uh,
You know?
intrigued you to answer your question. It's just when you upload it to YouTube, a video to YouTube, you can make it public. All right, meaning anybody can see it, or you can make it unlisted, meaning anybody that you send the link to can open it, or you can make it private. And when you make it private, you actually have to enter in what usernames are only allowed to access it. So it's kind of like a way of putting it on private. Yeah, what intrigued I have the videos. I have all the video. They're all the videos. I'm not sure which one you would want.
And Reed may want to see those videos. Reed.
I think Matt's talking about that person.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. No, I was encouraging everybody to watch it at Always Be Honest OK's page. Yeah. Oh no, it's. I think Matt's okay.
Reed, would you want some of those videos?
Which ones?
The ones of Florida Man, the ones with
Oh, I
how
could
they were
send a
adopting
link to
The
like.
ones on her YouTube?
I mean, there's tons because he would go live for hours every day, but I could pick out, maybe just 2 or 3 interesting recent ones, if you'd be willing to take a look and scan through them and you'll see the kind of stuff he was doing.
Okay. I mean, I subscribe to you, so I can find them.
Well, no, they're unlisted, so I would have to send you the link.
Oh, yeah, then send me the links.
Yeah.
It's just to show you, you know, us talking about it doesn't really do much justice. You seeing it is going to
Yeah,
do
seeing it
justice.
is very different. I agree.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I advise, like, I would rather watch it than us talk about it.
Yeah. I mean,
You know?
there's no way you could even watch all of them that I have. Like,
Yeah, no, that's a lot.
it would take you 2 weeks to watch all of what I have, if not more, but nonstop. But I'll pick out just a few, for your viewing pleasure.
And that's all anybody had to do. Scam,
Yep.
send me the links so
Mhm.
that I can see your proof.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, once you see it, I'm telling you, there's no turning back. You're going to be so disgusted by
Well,
what the hell you.
earlier today, I had sent Cindy just a couple, because I have lots, but I had sent her just a couple of like the memes and stuff that he had posted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was one. I mean, some of them were just ones that were trying to make me look like me or scam me look like ugly creatures and things like that or whatever. And then there was the one where they put a figure of me in a bathtub with a toaster.
Oh my God, I remember that. Yeah.
And then there was one where I was sitting on a couch with a bunch of men behind me. The body that was on the couch did not have a top on, and they put my head on it. And then they replaced one of the men's heads in the original picture they were using with my son's head.
Yeah. Yep.
Making it into something smegual. Okay.
They're just some really
Sick.
disgusting, vile human beings. I just don't get how these people act like this. No, they must act like this in their real life, because how can you be so vile like that? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah. Then there were more. There were more. Like some of his friends made some too. Queen Witch made a little video. That she used some video and replaced the heads, and it was supposedly me, put a head on me laying in a hospital bed, and then her, like, I guess beating me up or something.
Yeah, I remember that. It's a lot, Reed. I'm telling
Good
you,
morning, J
this here.
Grandma. That's one of my mods, J Grandma.
Good morning, J Grandma.
I bet. He sounds like a piece of work.
Hey, J Grandma, I'm gonna have to show you the messages that Florida man's ex. I don't want to say her name because I don't know if she uses it on here like that anymore. But she came here in the live and shared messages that she had between him and her when they broke up, and they are awful.
Oh, he's charming.
And she said that we could share them wherever, like anywhere, for awareness purposes. Awesome. Yeah, Leo. I talked to Leo. Leo's here in the chat. I talked to Leo yesterday. Her person has been served. She got her protection order.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, you missed J Grandma. I got screenshots, but they're on the device that I'm using right now. I will send them to you. If anybody's friends with me on Discord and wants me to send them on Discord, I'll send them on there. She said we could share them. She gave us permission. She said she wants everybody to know what a POS that he is and was in real life. So
All right, ladies.
We're
I'm gonna
putting
drop.
this
I'm
anywhere to post.
struggling to stay
No,
awake.
probably not intrigued. Not yeah, probably not.
All right, Reed. Thank you
Thank you
for
so
coming in
much for
here.
letting me come in here and talk to you. I appreciate all of you.
Thank you,
We
Reed.
appreciate you too. Thank you so much. And I don't know how soon I'll get those links to you. So it'll be sometime later today, probably after I
That's
get
fine.
some rest. But I want you to see for yourself.
Yeah, absolutely. Very
Okay.
interested. Thank you so much.
Thank
Good
you.
night,
You're welcome.
ladies.
Good night.
All right. Good night, Reed.
Exactly, biker bitch. Yeah, we've had that discussion. We've had that discussion.
Yeah, but that's what we've been discussing all freaking night. Oh my goodness. It's been.
I could probably, for new ones coming in, like I could probably green screen the messages if I could figure out how to do it. They're on this phone.
I don't even know how to work TikTok. I'm still learning.
Well, here, let me see. As long as you know how to give me a big box, I think I can figure it
Yeah,
out.
I know how to do that.
Yeah,
That I figured out. That's easy.
effects and go to the green screen effect and then pick the photos.
Yeah, I'm
That I
looking
know
for
how
it.
to do.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. It takes me a minute to find it. Ah, can't really. Well, you can kind of see it.
Yeah, you can see it.
Just let me know when to go to the next one. I didn't crop it or anything, so sorry you can see the other chat like in there, but so that's the first one. Let me see how to switch to the other one. Why don't I have the camera thing on my phone now to change it? Oh, there we go. Okay, figured it out. The next one.
Yeah, oh my god is an understatement, J Grandma.
Yeah, we're showing the screenshots. Intrigue. I don't remember how I did that. That's the problem.
I can see it just fine.
Oh, okay. I was because I don't know how to fix that.
All right, I'm going to go to the next one. And then this is the last one.
Yeah, I can see in the chat like people saying, "Oh my god," and that's when I know that that everybody's read it.
Right. Everybody done with that one? Trying to figure out how to turn this off. So yeah, hopefully you were able to read those. That's what she shared with us tonight. That was how
Yeah,
we
it was
talked to her
horrible.
and the things he said. And she wants everybody to know, like how he treated and talked to people in real life. I know.
Yeah,
Look, everybody's just saying, wow. I know. We were speechless. Well, almost. We did talk, but, it was like there's no words. Like we were just so sorry
yeah.
for her.
It is horrible things to say, Granny.
Yeah, I didn't before that. I didn't think it could get any worse, and now nothing. If it gets worse, it's not going to shock me.
Right?
Yep. 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 Yep.
It just shows you what type of people following.
So,
That's all
they
I have
want to
to
show
say.
messages, right? Like they want to show messages claiming I dox people and all that kind of stuff. Guess what? You're never going to see any kind of messages of me saying anything like that to not a person in this world.
Nope.
I'd like to see them show any kind of screenshots where I ever talk to anybody in a horrible way, like anything even close to that.
No, because you're a very respectful person, Scam. You handle yourself very, very, very good. I have to
Thank
say
you.
that. You hold your own, and you just, I don't know, you're just very respectful.
Exactly, J Grandma.
No, she hasn't, and they keep saying that she has. She does have a lot of patience. I give her a lot. I have no patience. I was cursing on her behalf. My mouth was going psycho on her behalf.
You were. You were flipping out. Last night too.
So I did all the cursing and screaming for Scam because she won't do it.
No, I was so mad last night that after the live ended, it took me 2 hours to go to sleep minimum.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. We're, like I said, I will do this every night as long as they keep doing this shit to you. I'm gonna get on here and I'm gonna defend you every night, and I'm gonna continue cursing every last one of them out because they piss me off.
Hey, I'm on permanent vacation, so like I said, nothing to do, nowhere to go, plenty of coffee.
Right?
I got my coffee.
Yeah, I got my coffee.
While
too.
we were talking, I made a cup of coffee.
Oh, did you? So we all made a cup of coffee. My daughter gets home. She's like, "Ma, you're still on live." I says, "Yes." She goes, "I'm going to bed."
Yeah, you're right, Leo. There should be a group to explain things to do when being bullied. I mean, when a lot of things were going on, I Googled a lot of things and looked up a lot of things. And the hard part about it is, if you want to go to get a protection order, first of all, you have to know who's even harassing you. And at the time when mine started, I didn't even know who this person was or anything about them. And, some of the people who are still involved, I still know nothing about them. Like, I don't even know who half of these people are. You know what I mean? And I don't, and even like with monster stuff, like I don't know her full real name or anything. Even though she claims I somehow dox her, like I don't know that offhand. You don't know who the people are to go after. And then when you do find out, you have to navigate through the legal process because everything is different from state to state. In some places you can file in your own state, and in some places you have to file in their state, which was my case. I had to file in his state, and it's a complicated process to go through. I can't speak on my current situation, but at some point I definitely will, and I will tell you about my difficulties navigating with that, because it's not an easy process. They do not make it very easy, and so congrats to Leo. So I hope everything stops. I hope all that harassment and stalking stops for you, Leo. Hopefully they will, get the idea here that they just need to stop. And again, I'm still encouraging everybody to go look at Always Be Honest most recent video because it has something to do with something I can't talk about.
I'm definitely gonna look. And Roland, you're more than welcome to come in my box and flip out because I flip out on a daily basis.
I got a text tonight in the middle of this live. It's past your bedtime, young lady.
Oh, who sent you that? Well, no, you don't gotta tell us. You don't gotta tell us. Yeah, J Grandma, look at that. Always Be Honest, most recent post. Yeah, definitely check that out. It's pretty interesting. I'll talk to you about it, in Discord.
But yeah.
Yeah, Leo, I mean, look, you can talk about if your respondent was served, you can talk about that. I talked about my case afterwards. Certainly don't, put yourself in any kind of risk or anything like that by only discuss what you're comfortable with, but you don't have restrictions on you, right? After I got my protection order, I had a lot of the Florida man people coming at me saying, well, if you were so scared of him, why would you go live and talk about the protection order? And, you can't talk about him either. You're violating your own protection order. No, because when you get a protection order against someone and you are the petitioner, you don't have any restrictions on yourself. Like, you're not the one that did anything wrong. The victim does not have to get silenced, okay? The victim has every right to speak about their experience, what has happened to them, to warn others, to maybe help others, and that's exactly what I did. And they were mad about that. Big mad. That I could talk about what he did to me. And they tried to silence me. Absolutely. And they tried to twist things around, blame me, say I'm weaponizing my PO. Like, I have every right to speak. He was the one who could not continue to stalk and harass me.
Yeah, if the PO works both ways, it's best not say anything.
No, hers is just against them. Yeah, they still say that. I know.
Yeah, she
Right,
said she said in the comments that here the PO works both ways.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting because that's not my situation that for the one that's in the same state. So I'd be interested to know the exact wording on that because that's not the wording on the one that I have.
Yeah, that's just weird that it works both ways.
Yeah.
Really, Texas is like that? I'm in Texas. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, things are different from state to state. Things are different from state to state, and it's a difficult process to maneuver through and understand,
Yeah. I'm going on. Just fine to look at that video.
Yeah, look at it. You should play it. You should play it.
I can do that too.
But I just have to be quiet the whole time.
Yeah, I would like to see it, and I am never going to remember that name. As many times as you've said it, Scam, I'm never gonna
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me look it up now. Hold on a second. So it's always. You said underscore. Oh, there it is right there. Damn, it came up real fast.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Let me see.
I'm gonna mute to make sure I don't say anything.
I was just gonna say, okay, mute.
Let me take off the background. Oh, the account is private. Scam.
Oh no.
Damn it.
They must have just went on private. You weren't following that account? Dang it.
Oh, things like that, but no, these are not any of them, right?
Yeah, no. Unless somebody else wants to get in the box and do it. I can't. I cannot. I'll tell you that. I cannot. Or you can go to the other person's.
What's the other person?
I can't say it.
Oh, okay, I know who you're talking about.
I'm gonna mute.
Alright, let me go there. Users. Damn, it has to be this account. It has to be this account. Is it pinned or is it not a pinned one? Damn, what the fuck? Is it a pin?
Most.
Would it be pinned?
Yes. And most recent?
I'm wondering if it's it must have been the third video.
My name is Colton Lexus, Date of birth 9/24/94. Codename Caspios, Caspios. Please transmit this message to codename Rover, Rover. My life is currently in danger. I'm being targeted by an online group known as Awareness, who has currently learned of my physical location within the city of Chicago. Because of this, they have threatened to kill me. I'm asking you to remit this message to the rest of my friends and my family, to close and lock my file, and any confidential information regarding me must be destroyed immediately. You are being asked to notify my friends of a specific code. Stand by.
Pause for a second. My life is currently in danger, but I'm going to give my name and date of birth, etc.
No comment.
Carry on. Carry on.
It is 17745 1795 4628 951 357. Again, that's 17745 1795 4628 951 357. Please cease all contact. Please destroy everything. I will not be available on TikTok or any social media. This phone will be discarded immediately. Tell my mom I love her.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
My name is Colt.
Are you legit kidding me right now?
Not so secret, apparently, because he just put all his information out there.
You sure did.
On a public platform.
What was the purpose of that video is what I want. What the
So he could say people doxed him.
He just doxed himself.
Exactly.
He just doxed himself. He doxed his birthday, everything. Like, what the freaking hell is wrong with him? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be laughing, but what the actual fuck?
Always be honest. We tried to. If that's
Hold
your
on.
page, we tried
Wait,
to.
it gets better. Look in the comments.
I mean, I'm looking in the comments.
Now look who comments. There we go. I get it now. I'm a little slow. It's late, early, whatever.
Has he been live today? Sharp as always. What the hell? I always be honest. All right. Everybody read it? Hello. You must have saw my friend request. Yeah, they're trolling him bad.
Now we need to see that third video.
What third video?
Third pin.
This
that
one?
Yeah, I think that's it.
This lady on TikTok thought she was going to get away with what she's doing right now, but in fact, she's not. People are waking up and seeing what's going on. Right now, there's an account on TikTok known to as Scam Slam. The individual behind this account has been identified as Lori Whiteman. Lori has been secretly recording and doxing her victims on other platforms like YouTube for profit. What's even more disturbing is that Lori started stalking her victims outside of TikTok who were simply asking for financial help and assistance. But why Lori is able to get away with this is because Lori is saying that the victims are actually scammers. There's no proof of this. There hasn't been any proof of this. And Lori is actively engaging with a group of individuals online known as Awareness. I started learning about Lori because apparently she's done the exact same thing to me. I had no idea that I was being stalked by Lori up until a friend of mine started seeing some of the videos. I must warn you, this is extremely disturbing. Today, I ended up talking to one of the victims, and you won't even believe. Lori has managed to even get a restraining order against one of the victims before they've even had a chance to speak up and speak out. One of another victims is actually sitting in jail right now because of her. This behavior is extremely disturbing, and it has been reported to the police. Right now, Lori is facing some serious charges, but I want you guys to listen to this video and this recording from one of her victims. I'm going to warn you, it's very creepy and extremely disturbing. Okay, so my name is Colton Lexus, and then I'm on the phone with a victim from TikTok who has reached out to me. Can I get your consent or verbal consent to record this phone call?
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
Perfect. So I want to talk to you about
Oh my
an
God.
individual on TikTok that you're familiar with, that you've come across with. They go by the name, the username Scam Slam. That's SCAM and then SLAM. You're familiar with this individual, correct?
Absolutely. I've been watching her for a while.
Okay, so to your knowledge, who is this individual?
This individual is somebody who stalks, harasses, doxes people she considers less fortunate to herself.
Okay.
She likes to humiliate people that are in vulnerable situations.
Okay.
She also clones cash apps.
Oh,
So
wow.
she'll go into people's lives, find out their cash apps that they're giving out for donations,
And then
she'll
dox them.
change it ever
Yeah.
so slightly and receive the money instead. So this person is a scammer herself.
I did see some of that where she was claiming to send people money. And then it didn't make any sense because what I saw seemed like repeated transactions for the same amount, which is a scam because that means that this person is sending money intentionally to make this person appear like, they're, but like if it's very weird. It's very weird. It's very weird and psychologically offset.
What she's doing actually is fraud.
Yes.
She is fraudulently making cash apps that look like someone else's to intercept money that's intended for somebody else. It's fraud.
Yes. Okay, so how did you first hear about her?
So I was made aware of her through watching a woman called Lisa Richards. She's a person on TikTok who Scam Slam has tormented for years.
And targeted.
Tormented to the point where there was a time where there was a Discord and her children were actually added to it.
Mm-hmm.
And she would have them record their mother.
Wow.
She's a terrible person.
Okay, so she got someone else's kids involved. This is why I said yesterday, we heard about this, and they tried to get us to confirm it. We did not confirm it on yesterday's live. We heard about this very incident, and I didn't want to bring up the kids because I knew that, for their privacy and their situation, but kids have actually gotten hurt because of this.
She's still in contact with the minor. So
wow. Okay.
Yep.
So she's wow. Okay. So now
also,
she's stalking minors. That's very scary.
It's also been confirmed that she had in her own Discord an actual registered sex offender, and she covered for him and lied for him about his charges.
I heard that. I heard some of that last night. So, who is this person to you?
This person to me is somebody who has been posting videos of me on YouTube, monetizing on
So
my
you
content.
have also been correct. She's been monetizing out of other people's hardships by creating these, what she calls awareness videos. Now,
Yeah, I'm not in a
do you
hardship
know
myself,
her-
but she,
Yeah, do
I'm
you
not
know her
personally-
legal name?
Lori Whitman or Whitman.
And how do you spell that?
Lori WHIT. It's either EMAN or
Okay.
MAN.
So, and then to your knowledge, in what state does she reside?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. How did you come to
Harrisburg.
acquire Harrisburg? Okay, and how did you come to acquire her name and her location?
So what I did was I filed on YouTube content strike because she was reposting me.
And you were able to obtain that. Okay.
It gives it all. I didn't have to search for it or anything. It basically was emailed to me. So.
Okay. So, Lori, from my understanding, she put out your personal information on YouTube?
On her YouTube, yeah. So Scammy Claus hosted an awareness live full of lies. They told their entire platforms that I have child abuse charges and how to take child abuse classes. I have never had any type of charge like that whatsoever.
Wow. Okay.
They also doxed my job, a business that I created from the ground up. It's a brick and mortar in my hometown.
That was the same. They did the exact same thing to me. That's pretty common. They tried to say that my company was a scam. When we had 52 members sign up. So that was interesting.
They just did this, though, out of retaliation. Stop telling the truth on them.
The truth, of course. So Lori Whitman is a part of a domestic stalker group on TikTok that people are really scared of. This woman has managed to get away with obtaining personal information on people, her victims, and then posting that information on social media and in cross platforms. You are aware, as a victim, that this constitutes as stalking and cyber stalking, correct?
Absolutely.
Have you taken any steps to contact police or made any formal police complaints?
I haven't, just because I would be afraid that at this point it would be looked at as tit for tat. So what I'm doing instead is doing awareness on awareness.
That's pretty ironic.
They can't stop me. They've already done everything they can do to me, so they can't silence me. So
I definitely encourage you to put a no contact order. And definitely get this documented. You absolutely must get this reported for your safety and the safety of others. I strongly suggest you do. The tit for tat has nothing to do with it.
I just got a feed. What? Somebody's reporting me.
Oh, I'm in California. They totally broke off.
So they're totally different states. Okay, so if that's the
Being
case,
reported.
I strongly suggest that you do that. Are you aware of anyone else that Lori has targeted?
Yes.
Who is that?
There is a whole group. If you just followed me, so you're going to start seeing comments that are made in that post or any other posts of Scammy Claus or Scam Slam. Go through those comments and you're going to see.
Okay. So just to clarify, this person has actively been stalking individuals who are displaced, creating videos of them, doxing their hardships and their personal information in order to fund her self-made account pages by monetizing her work. Is that correct?
Yes. And the last victim of theirs, who was recently incarcerated, they had a whole bounty on him.
This is 22 minutes. Oof.
collected donations for the person that found the whereabouts of this person. And I'm telling you that this is all in retaliation because my friend would not be silenced. He knew too much. He knew about
How in the
this.
hell did he get a 22-minute video on TikTok?
I'm trying to figure that out. This shit is long as hell. So, a couple of things. They both doxing Scam Slam on this video. Why is this video even still up? Like, this video should have been reported.
So I can't comment, but I welcome your comments to dispel the things that were said.
Yep. So here's all this information. One, I'm going to suggest everybody to go report that video because that's doxing, and that video shouldn't even be on there. That's number one. Number two, all that shit that's being said is all false. Like, where the hell do they get this information from? Like, how are they able to even do that? It just doesn't make any sense. But first, please, everybody, go to Colton Lexus's page, report that, because they are doxing her, and that needs to be taken down now. Like, now. And it's all false information. None of that shit that Monster's putting in there is not, none of it is true.
Oh,
Exactly.
Can you show the account for Leo so that she can go report it?
I sure can. This is it right here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. This is on TikTok.
I mean, there's more.
More in that video? Oh my gosh.
Scroll down.
Oh, you mean more videos, right? I see one with all for one.
A friend of mine sent me this video, and it just makes me so fucking sick to my stomach.
Hey everybody, just a quick message. I just want everybody to let everybody know that I'm proud to say.
Oh my god!
Oh, congratulations. Oh, that's great. Now, shouldn't you be working on your Ubering job?
I appreciate it.
I mean, you've got money, you got a rental car.
Thank you.
Make that make sense.
I'll make it make sense. Jeff. He's telling his followers that he's 9 months sober. And it's his fucking birthday. You're the same guy that posted a link in your bio of all of these incredible resources. You jump live to live on other people's accounts bragging about your incredible resources. I'm willing to bet you one of them is alcohol addiction. But rather than actually congratulating him without mocking him about it, you're choosing to tell him to go work. Jeff, you're not even working yourself. You said that you're retired, that you used to work on the railroads. Bro, you're not even working yourself. It's like watching one old guy tell another old guy
I don't know, Leo.
something he's not even doing.
That's Chef Carl, and that man is not sober.
I'm starting to think that these individuals from the awareness stalking group, they all have something seriously wrong with them. Why would you post that video to your fucking page, bro?
And guess who's in his comments?
You're literally
I'm just gonna show
what
you.
Just
Snark
posted in your link in the bio.
is in his damn comments.
Somebody gave this guy a gun permit?
This is crazy. Hold on, I gotta be careful when I'm still. Oh, here goes another one. Report this one too. This is harassment and bullying. provide the person's name? I'm not doing all that. Hold on a second. I reported that one too.
None of the information that he's putting out in any of these videos is correct.
No, they're all false.
Hi, all for one here. The video that you're about to watch is triggering. Your discretion is advised.
So did anybody notice how
Oh, I can't play this because he keeps saying
a shopping cart?
a pew pew on here.
Yeah, it's definitely triggering. Put a shirt on, Colton.
Right? What is this here? Oh, okay, I know what that is.
Yep.
I seen that video. Alright, I seen that video. So any of these things that
Take a look at this very
has harassment, doxing, report all his videos because this is ridiculous. These shouldn't even been up this long. These should have been reported a long time ago.
Yep, I will be doing that ASAP.
Yeah, those all have to come down. This is absolutely freaking disgusting.
And I love how stalker alert, but you've got like 11 million videos of stalking.
Yeah,
That's the opposite. That's you stalking those people, that person.
that is freaking mind blowing. Yeah, anytime anybody sees, yeah, we just gotta keep reporting always. It eventually will come down. That's what happened with Florida Man. We was reporting nothing, and then finally TikTok started taking his accounts away. We just have to constantly report, and that's the only way that we can get them down.
Yeah, and it takes the community sometimes to get them taken down.
Yes, it really does. And there's 161 people in here. If all of us go and report that, believe me, something will happen. Something will happen. I've seen it done. It may take a minute, but eventually it will be taken down.
That's not right. Claiming that somebody's doxing you and doing the same thing repeatedly, not right.
You know, and Monster's like, oh, she doxed this one. And excuse my language because I'm going to use some bad language. Monster can go fuck all the way the fuck down. She just fucking doxed Clamsam on here in her fucking phone call. She doxed her.
Bullying and harassing, releasing personal information. There's a section on there, I think, releasing personal information.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All of those can be put for reporting. It's not right. And Monster is a disgusting human being. And I hope to God she's watching this. She can go fuck all the way off. Back the fuck up, Monster. Back the fuck up.
With no KY.
I ain't got time for the bullshit. And I'm not going to allow anybody to continue to fucking do this. Back all the way off. This is bullshit. This is total bullshit. I don't give a shit if I got a freaking visibility. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all can keep reporting me. I don't give a shit. The fuck? I don't care. I don't really care. So just keep reporting it, and I'm gonna keep reporting it all day today. That video. I'm sorry that shit is even happening, and those videos shouldn't have been up that long, which is a bunch of bullshit. Listen, I'm glad that everybody's in here, and I'm glad that everybody is standing behind Clam Slam. It's very tiring to have to keep talking about the same shit every day. Every day is the same shit. None of this wouldn't even happen if awareness didn't put their two noses and try to go be nosy and go into Monsters Live.
Yeah, and all these people want to go real life, and this is exactly why I stand with Scam Slam and Scammy Claus and you, because you don't go real life.
No, because there's no reason to. There's no reason to do this to somebody. Because then it becomes harassment and bullying on here. And I'm not going to accept anybody harassing and bullying anybody. That's just how it is. Hi, Barb.
Good morning, everyone. Just real quick, thanks for letting me up. When we are reporting these videos, you can report them multiple times, but in between your reports, give yourself 3 to 4 minutes so your account does not get flagged.
Oh, yes, yes. Thank you.
We can
And
report it many times.
that, and I have heard that, like, when you go in and it's no violation found, delete that report.
Correct. Go into your reports and always delete that no violation. So that way you're not that, because that helps flag your account. But we always want to make sure we have a few minutes in between each report so your account's not flagged for multiple reports.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. I didn't know that.
Absolutely. All right, thanks for letting me up, honey.
I knew that
You're
about the
welcome.
lives, like you're supposed to wait, but I didn't know about videos that you were supposed to wait 3 to 5 minutes.
Yes.
All right.
And always delete your report.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
For the information.
Yeah, because I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. But yeah. So I don't know. I just know that today's gonna probably be another long day. I don't know what makes him have so many followers. Hi, Kevin. Good morning.
Purchased, I'm willing to bet.
Yeah, well, yeah. You know what? I believe that too because he has no content. Like, who the hell wants to actually follow him? All right, Roland. Yeah, just even on like Monsters and Queen Witch and all them, if they have any videos with Clam Slam on there, report those too. Report any videos that you see so that we can get it taken down. This is the only way to fight back, really. Talking, and yes, I do a lot of cursing, I do a lot of yelling, but at the end of the day, it really doesn't do anything, and I'm just being honest. It just helps me vent. I vent a lot. Yeah, Colton Kevin. Make sure you go look at his videos and report him for doxing Clam Slam. Him and Monster doxed Clam Slam in the videos.
You keep calling me Clam Slam.
I know. I need to call you a different. I can't say it right, and I get confused.
Just call me Scam.
Scam. Okay, that's better. I don't know why I keep calling.
But yeah, I mean, if you see any videos with misinformation or doxing or anything of me, I would appreciate reporting, and also don't forget to report the account as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very important.
Anybody doxing anybody.
Yes, report it.
Report it.
Because if we don't report it, we're no better than the ones posting it. We'll see it and then you just slide by. That's like saying, okay, it's okay for it to be there. It's not okay for it to be there. If anything shows up on your FYP of anybody, report it. That is our duty to report it. Roland, don't make fun.
No way, Roland. No comment, Kevin.
Right now.
Cannot discuss at this time.
Yeah, Kevin, we can't discuss it.
I'm delusional right now. Yeah, she can't discuss that at all. Sorry, Kevin.
Yeah, I was born delusional, so it's a normal state.
All I can say is that there are things pending. There are things pending. And not just for him. Okay? Not just for him. But for me too. So.
And that's all she can say. So we're not going to ask any more questions about that. In the future, when everything's said and done, then yeah, maybe. But it's our duty. You come across anything like that, it's our duty to report it. Okay? Because we don't condone any kind of doxing. We don't dox people. We do not go real life. Okay? We're not like that. Okay? And also, if you see lives held about it, report them too. I report everybody. I report everything. But I don't know what else to say.
I don't know. I think I'm going to try to get some rest. And hopefully I'll be able to get back on here by early afternoon, see what's going on, see what I missed.
Oh, I'll be on the lookout.
Doing whatever.
I will have my radar on all day today.
Yeah. If anybody sees anything that you think I should be aware of, just message me. I appreciate the heads up. A lot of you have been messaging me. Yeah, a lot of you have been messaging me, sending me screenshots and letting me know about different videos and things like that. And I really do appreciate it, as well as all of the supportive messages that I got today. I really, really do appreciate that.
You're welcome. We care, and we're going to stick by you no matter what. So you get some sleep. You deserve it. Get some sleep. I'm going to get some sleep.
I'm going to try. What am I going to be missing, Intrigued? You know what I'll be missing? I don't know. I don't know. What will I be? What will you be missing?
It's not. Give me what?
Gimme. Oh, JP, I think you're talking about.
Oh, Jordan. Oh, yeah.
Maybe not. You know, it depends what time she goes live. I'll keep an eye out for it. You know.
I fell asleep. I think it was Penny Fairy's live. Like, you go into live and like it ends, so it boots you out. Well, it booted me into Penny Fairy's live, so I had a nightmare that JP was asking me for money. So I told her, "Fine, give me something with a $200 value, and then I'll give you $2."
Damn.
It was wild. I was like, "What?"
Was there a bingo game involved too? Or?
No. If I was gonna give her money, she was gonna give me something of far greater value.
I don't think that she has anything worth $200, except maybe her gaming console is probably worth some money if she still has that.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I didn't really want to give her the money anyway.
All right, well, I'm gonna drop and get some rest. I'll talk to you guys later. See you later on. All right, thank you so much again to everybody.
Same.
You're welcome.
Bye,
Have
guys.
a good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the likes, shares, gifts. I appreciate everyone. Good night. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the likes, shares. Good night.